is available. Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room. People say us tailors all sound the same, but I find that rather offensive.
Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Thursday, July 25th, 2024. Today we're going to be doing some Red Dead Online, going to be doing some dailies, some other stuff. Definitely going to be looking for some coins at some point. I did find, finally, seems like I went 10 plus days without finding a Liberty Quarter. I found one the other day, so chipping away at it. I think we're down to like 28 coin sets to be found before I've maxed out every single collector award in the game. So, and while we're doing that, as always, as we're riding around, we'll find some enemies to get in fights with, trouble to get into, ambushes to defend, and campsites to defend, and moonshiners and hideouts and all kinds of other stuff, trouble to get into. But before we get started today, I just want to make a quick announcement. We did have to put our dog down on Tuesday. 13 years we had our lab, Roscoe. So if I seem a little different, a little more somber than usual, a little more chill, even for me, than usual, that's why. Still kind of in a fog over it. Still haven't quite processed it, I don't think. I've been trying to keep my mind off of it by keeping busy. So that's what we're going to do here. I'm not going to harp on it. I don't want to turn this into like a super negative stream and possibly hear a grown man cry. But I am upset. Definitely upset. I'm upset for the kids. I'm upset for Lady Outlaws. And selfishly, yes, I'm upset for myself. But it's the sad reality of being a pet owner, right? You're always going to outlive your pets. So that being said, we'll try to turn this back to a positive note. Let's go take a look at some dailies, get some dailies done for everybody. Show you all, for those of you who don't know how to complete some of these dailies, I'm here to help. This is what I do. This is what I like to do. So, daily challenges. Under general, 5 canned food eaten, 10 flying birds killed, 3 free roam missions completed, 1 horse appearance updated, 1 muskie caught, 3 player kills with a bow and free roam events, 3 player kills with a pistol and free roam events. So a lot of PvP here and some other nonsense too. Definitely the muskie, the horse appearance is easy. Free roam missions, I did this one. It was a blood money homestead robbery free roam thing. I don't know if it's because because Blondie was over there. I went in and activated it, and it was like it started and it was over. There was no gold payout. There was XP and money, but it wasn't a ton because it only lasted like 3 seconds. But ultimately, I got credit for a third of a daily. So I may not have done this free roam mission one, but since we're a third of the way there, we'll see how it goes. Flying birds is easy enough as well, and then the canned food, we'll actually probably get started with that shortly here. That's a really easy one. If you don't have canned food on you in your satchel, just order it from the catalog, and then either go to camp and pick it up at your camp lockbox, or any one of the post offices, you can pick it up there. That's like, I mean, everybody should be able to do that one and get themselves a little bit of gold today. Very easy one. Moving on to the role challenges. Role challenges may look a little different than yours. These are for max rank 20 or higher, I suppose. Bounty Hunter is the only one that goes up to 30, but still, yeah, rank 20 or higher. So yours may look a little different. You may only have one bounty brought in from Lemoyne, or you may have a completely different daily challenge under here. But these are the role challenges for rank 20 or higher. Across the board, Bounty Hunter, 2 bounties brought in from Lemoyne posters, 1 hard or legendary bounty mission completed, and 1 player bounty collected. Trader, 20 carcasses donated within 10 minutes, 7 medium animal carcasses donated to crypts, 2 resupply missions completed. Collector, 3 American wildflowers found, 2 collectibles found with a metal detector, and 3 collectibles sold to Madame Nazar. She's at Twin Rocks today, just northwest of Armadillo. So fast travel to Armadillo, follow the path northwest, and you will run into her caravan. At some point, we'll stop in and see her today for sure. I need to sell some duplicate coins and whatnot. So not only would we stop for the daily, we stop on pretty much a daily basis anyway, whether it's daily or not. Moonshiner, 1 drunk owned strong moonshine, $200 money made from moonshine sold, and moonshine sold with 5 minutes left. You can actually get these 2. If you drive your wagon carefully enough, not super slow, like you don't want to go so slow that you don't get to 5 minutes, but you can break 1 bottle and still get 200. Actually, no, that's not true. That's only true if it's on bonus. So I guess drive your wagon carefully enough not to break any bottles, but don't go so slowly that you miss 5 minutes, and you can double down on these 2. So we'll see how I do when I go to do mine. Naturalist, 2 blending tonics crafted or used, easy one. 2 hardy tonics used, 1 too hot or too cold. Probably won't get that one. And 2 legendary animals found using pheromones. Probably won't get that one either. Whenever I try these 2, I never get them. So the pheromones, we'll see about the pheromones. I've kind of been riding around a little bit already today. I'm good for, almost guaranteed for 1 legendary animal found using a pheromone. I don't think I've ever gotten the second one. So we'll see how it goes. Sasquatch Man, how's it going? Good times and good vibes. Thank you, sir. Welcome. So yeah, let's get started with this canned food. Like I said, you should have this stuff on you just from playing the game regularly. But if you don't, just go to your catalog. I might as well just show everybody how to do that. Catalog. Go down to provisions. And then canned food. I mean, there's all kinds of canned food here. You can see I've got too much sweet corn, too many pineapples, but like all this stuff, if you don't have canned food on you, you can buy it. Canned salmon, canned strawberries, right? So, let me see what I actually do have here. So this is the canned salmon. Just do 5 of those, I suppose. Probably the easiest of the dailies. If you don't have naturalist and don't have blending tonics, this is going to be the easiest daily. The blending tonic one is really easy too, though. Rank up your naturalist. Get some pretty easy dailies. Braid Tech, how's it going? Welcome. I think that was 3. I lost count though. I started with 40, so that was 3. This is 4. What just happened? Did I whiff? Didn't register for some reason. There you go. There's your 5 canned foods. Eaten. 10 flying birds killed is not too challenging, but at night it's going to be much more difficult. There's usually only like owls out and about. Free roam missions, we'll get to that one a little later. Let's go do our horse appearance. We're right here in Blackwater. Might as well head over to the stables. Ooh, that dude just popped over there. Too much to drink, apparently. Oh, man. Alright, horses. Manage owned horses. I've been on Harriet all month. It's naturalist month. I don't know what I can change here, though. What do I want? I mean, I know I can change what I want to change. Natural? I had gone with a short length. I don't like, that's a really long mane. I'm not a big fan of super long manes. Let's just go. There's your gold. That's another easy one. Change your mane or your tail on your horse, and you're good to go. Hey, Cassie. Yeah, just change your mane or your tail on your horse. You're ready to rock on that. Pretty easy daily there too. Buy some extra beets while we're here. Good for horse meal, crafting. 1 horse appearance updated. Alright, 1 muskie caught. I have what I think is a pretty darn good spot for muskie. It's not too far from the fast travel in Van Horn. There are other places for muskie. Anywhere in the north, really, like O'Crea's Run has a lot of muskie. Willard's Rest up north of Annisburg. But I know this one spot I'm going to go to is like right near fast travel. And it's like, I don't want to say it's 100% guaranteed, but yeah, it's pretty close to being guaranteed. Great series of Forbidden West. Watched just enough of each episode so you wouldn't spoil it for you. The next game is Tackle. Nice. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy that one. Those were all side quests that I did just there. I had already done a playthrough of the main game previously, so you weren't going to get too spoiled even if you did watch all of them, Sasquatch Man. But I understand what you're saying. But I appreciate the comments on the thumbnails and everything. That was, you know, that's a game that I would put in my top 5 of recent games. Maybe not top 5 all time because of things like Mario and Zelda that are in there. But as far as like recent games go, Forbidden West was up. They're top-notch graphics. I think the story is great. I would encourage you to start with Zero Dawn first because it is a sequel. Forbidden West is the sequel to Zero Dawn. So, but I think you'll enjoy it. If you like science fiction, which I think you do, you've been playing Helldivers. It's got like an interesting like kind of tribal beginning. Tribal like you know, starting out like coming of age tale of this young girl. Then it morphs into what I think is one of the greatest. I don't want to swamp lore. What I think is one of the greatest science fiction stories ever. So. If you do pick up the second game first, you're going to miss a little bit of the tribalism. You're going to get more into like the science fiction stuff. Might be hard to kind of catch up. FYI. Dodgers are starting to annoy you? Yeah, my Orioles are starting to annoy me too. They're 3-7 in their last 10 games and losing to teams that they definitely should not be losing to. But yeah, I love those Horizon games, and glad I was able to go back and at least do something for the side quest because I didn't do that during my well, I played them during my initial playthrough when that game came out. I think that game's been out for like 3 years now, maybe 2 years. But I did play everything. I actually 100% of that game, platinum 100%ed. But for some reason, when I did my playthrough here on the channel, my uploads here on the channel initially, it was just all story-related stuff. So it was good to go back and get those side quests uploaded. Anyway, there's your muskie. Like I said, Van Horn, fast travel. Come up the road here, right by the lighthouse. You can see the lighthouse in the background there. There's your muskie. If you need money in the game, it's like a $7 fish right there. Put it on the back of your horse. Head to a butcher. They'll give you $7 for it. But anyway, here I am. The shadow of the would-be shadow of the lighthouse. Right here. Great spot for it. It's actually, I think, the legendary muskie in story mode is right here. So, good spot for story mode also, if you're looking for muskie. And that is it for now, I think, on general dailies. Right? Like we said, flying birds, that's definitely a daytime challenge. I mean, you could probably do that at night, but it's going to take a long time to find 10 owls to kill. And then we'll do these other 2 free roam missions. That's something that I have pinned in my pinned items. Free roam missions, 826, so 82.6% of the way to resetting that one. It would be the first time I've ever reset that, so, you know, I don't want to just ignore these free roam missions, especially since it's a daily. So we'll circle back around to that as well. But for now, I think I'm going to maybe do Naturalist. That's an easy one. Blending tonics, like I said. Pop a couple blending tonics. You're done. Yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at with the Orioles. Like, I got into an argument with someone on Twitter, which is like the dumbest thing you can do. I was so disappointed in myself afterwards. But the argument about the Orioles is, at least from my standpoint, they always play down to the talent level of their opponents. And it may not reflect in their record, but like they barely can beat the Oakland A's, who are awful, like so awful that they're moving the team. And this was probably like a month ago. So now, in the last 2 weeks after the All-Star break, they got swept by the Cubs, and now they've lost 2 of 3 to the freaking Marlins, who are basically on the verge of a fire sale because the trade deadline's coming up. Like, you can't lose to those teams. So I maintain that the Orioles are a good team, very good team actually. They'll probably win their division or at least make the playoffs. But you can't get swept by the Cubs and Marlins, man. That just cannot happen. So anyway, that's my baseball update. I'm not very happy with my Orioles right now. So there's the 2 blooding tonics. Like I said, I probably won't do these. Maybe while we're out and about later, we'll come across 1 legendary animal and we can get 1 pheromone. But I doubt we'll get a second one. I don't think I've ever completed that challenge. So let's move on to Moonshine. We need to drink our own strong and then double down on these 2. I think. I'm hoping we can double down on those 2. Should be able to get 20 bottles, or $200 in under 5 minutes. Well, with at least 5 minutes left. Dodgers lost to the Giants. Yeah, that's not good, because that's like your rival, right? I mean, I don't even know how good the Giants are, though. That's one of those things, though. It doesn't matter how good one team is. Better than the other one. You want to make sure you're beating your division rival like that. Head over to the Moonshine Shack. We'll do this delivery. I'll come back and do the drink your own strong. Sasquatch Man, have you had a chance to crack open NCAA 25 yet? You see, that's not terrible. But the Marlins have lost like 2/3 of their games. That's where I get frustrated with the Orioles. Like, it's one thing if you like lose a couple games to a team that's at least close to 500. You shouldn't be doing that either. But it's baseball, so you just never know. But yeah, the Marlins are just so bad. The Orioles lost 2 out of 3 the last 2 nights. And last night they were losing 3-0. Then they tied it. And then it was 6-3. It's like, I don't know. They can't get a lead. And they can't maintain it. They got it.
You are not like the rest.
Hey JR, how's it going? Also enjoying the Horizon vids. In the next game you're gonna play, just finish Mafia 1. Nice.
When I give a badge to you,
yeah, Cassie,
the
the Rockies beat up the Red Sox.
Like
that's bad. That's like a Broncos versus Patriots score. Not a
when I tell you these are valuable
Rockies versus Red Sox score.
You will look after every last.
I've never actually played Mafia.
So, they are yours. Allez-y.
Enjoying it a lot. Took a couple games, get used to controls. Yeah, so it was at first I was kind of like, okay, this is maybe a little different. First of all, I put it on like the classic passing control. So at first I was like, okay, this is maybe a little different than what I remember. But then the more I get into it, the more I'm like, no, this is exactly what I remember. Which is not a bad thing. But I don't know. I still have my frustrations with it. I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. I played it all weekend, last weekend, and I played a bunch yesterday. But like I think my biggest frustration is it's too easy on freshman difficulty, and you literally cannot complete a pass on veteran difficulty. They're almost, and I know there's sliders and stuff like that you can control, but I don't know. It's almost like the default difficulties are just so far off. Like, I mean, I literally was playing on freshman difficulty all day yesterday, and I passed for like 700 yards in one game where I was just like dropping back and chucking it to receivers who were running go routes. Like, 80-yard bombs, like one play drives, 80-yard bombs. Like I'm like, oh yeah, I remember doing this now, and it's like, and then I had forgotten about like the ability to like pull it down and run with it, which is like stupid easy. So on the off chance that one of your 80-yard go routes is covered, just have the quarterback pull it down and he can run for like 15, 20. It's basically an easy first down every time if you're playing on freshman difficulty. So I would love to ramp it up and play on veteran difficulty, which isn't even the highest difficulty. But I just remember, like, as soon as I started playing, I'm like, oh yeah, this is why I always kept it on freshman difficulty when I played 20 years ago, because you literally cannot complete a pass on veteran difficulty. At some point I'll go in, I'll spend a day like messing with the sliders and stuff and find like a good setting for each one so that it's like challenging. I'm not winning every game by 60, but not so challenging that I'm losing every game by 60, if that makes any sense. So anyway, that's my thoughts on and the kicking meter, dude, don't even get me started. The kicking meter is so bad. I couldn't believe how bad that was. Again, this is all like constructive criticism. I've been definitely enjoying it. I was able to take my university from basically a team that wins 2 games every season to like a 10-win season, and then last night I just won the national championship, which was cool. But again, it's on freshman difficulty, and I'm throwing like 80-yard bombs. Like, that's gonna get old at some point. At some point, I'm gonna want to up the difficulty and make it a little more challenging to maybe win another national championship. I don't know, but I think my job, my coaching job, is secure. I think I just signed like a 5-year contract, so. But it's still exciting. It's exciting to like, I got that first 4-star recruit, and then I don't know if I got a 5-star recruit. Yeah, I got a 5-star recruit. So the first off season I got a 4-star recruit, and then the second off season I got a 5-star recruit. So that's still fun. I haven't noticed anything with like the draft situation yet. Like I've had some players who've done pretty well. In fact, my running back the second season won running back of the year, and then he didn't get drafted. So I thought that was odd. So I'm not sure if there's some bugs with that, but overall it's a lot of fun. And, if you played the old games and you're on the fence, I would say it's safe to hop off that fence and go buy it.
Good. A fine aroma. I would drink this myself.
Australia football is going really well at the moment, which no one expected they would. Nice. 9 wins, 2 losses. All-American level gives a good challenge. Yeah, I've heard somebody was like, "Has anybody won the Heisman yet on that level?" I'm like, I can't even touch that level because, like I said, I like to pass. So I don't think it was the quarterback at my university. He's not a terrible quarterback. His ratings look decent. Literally, I don't even think I could get a pass off. The pass rush was so fast. And when I did, it was like deflected or intercepted, so I basically just gave up on the passing game. My second season, I think I threw like 10 passes, which you would think that the defenses would adjust and then start covering the run, but they didn't even do that. So like they couldn't even cover the run on me. And I think my running back went for like 2,000 yards that second season. Or maybe it was the first season, I forget. At some point I gave up on the passing. It was just like, I'm just going to run it every play and see what happens. And it was successful, which was surprising because that's not very realistic, right? I mean, at some point, the defense is going to put 9 guys in the box, 10 guys in the box, and make you beat them passing. The game didn't seem to do that. What was the other thing I noticed, too, that seemed to be... Oh, the other thing that's weird about the game is, too, and I grew up playing football. Maybe it's changed since I stopped playing. But the game has this affinity where, like, certain teams run the hurry up no matter what, which is outrageous. Like, if you have a pass play or a run play that loses 7 yards, no one is hurrying up after that. Everyone always huddles up after that. So that's a little wild, too, to see, like, teams that are getting blown out by, like, 30 run the ball still and stuff like that. So it just seems like the AI isn't quite there. I'm looking forward to see what they can do with future versions of it, if they decide to make another version of it for next year, which I hope they do. I'm glad. Like, ultimately, all these complaints, it sounds ridiculous because I'm just glad to have it back. Like, I don't want to complain too much and have them be like, "Oh, the fans aren't happy." It's not that. All right, Cassie, take care. gotta stay on top of the recruiting, which you're enjoying. Yeah, I like that. I do. That's one aspect of it that I would do, even if I were to sim an entire season. I would definitely still stay on. I would do it week by week and stay on top of the recruiting. I don't think you should sim an entire season all the way through. But even that's like a little funky too. And obviously winning is a good thing, but it seems like the recruiting is still too tied to whether or not you win.
Nothing surprises me no more.
You know, I had one point where I had like multiple 5-star recruits who were interested because I was in the middle of an undefeated season. And then I had to play a couple layup games because the rivalry games for my university are like, you know, terrible schools. And even though I won those games by like 50, 60 points, it was almost like the recruits lost interest. I dropped in the top 10 rankings, which again, I know all of this stuff is like what happens in real college football too, but it just seemed too extreme to me, where it was like, okay, I'm beating teams by 60 every time out, including a couple ranked teams. And all of a sudden, the 5-star recruits, even though I stayed on top of them, even though the 5-star recruits I was trying to stay on top of were interested, then all of a sudden it was like, oh, no, we're not interested anymore. We're going to Oregon. And it's like, well, why did it like almost like tricks you into thinking that you have potential to get 5-star recruits, which I call shenanigans on.
Let me see.
All right, I have a ton of stuff in here. Mostly it's coins, though, that I want to sell to her.
Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Quite mundane, but I will take it.
But I remember, so I have this strategy where I think the only way to keep your team, like guarantee your team a shot at the championship, is to schedule the most difficult ranked team week in and week out. Like at the start of the season, during the off season, you can customize your schedule. So I went in last night and I was like, oh, Nebraska's number 1. Let me make sure I play them. And like, oh, Ohio State's number 8. Let me make sure I play them. Like stuff like that. That's kind of unfortunate.
To the north.
Like you can't just have an undefeated season
from me sleep and
get in
from them. So sad.
And I would have thought like at least playing a couple ranked teams would help, but no, you have to like make your schedule the most impossible schedule, and then hope that you win enough games to qualify for the playoff. But I'd rather go like 10-2 and have the 2 losses be against a couple of really tough ranked teams than go 12-0 with no ranked teams. Then you're kind of screwing yourself. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually going to play a little more this afternoon. Get back to playing this afternoon.
All right, but it's worth selling these as a set.
Hey, Michael, how's it going? Welcome.
Done. But the whole set is worth your while.
So at this point, I'm basically just selling coins. Everything else I'm holding on to because I have so many sets. I'm really hoping for a collector set next month, which technically starts Tuesday, right? So I say next month. We're only 5 days away from a new month, which is kind of trippy. I feel like we just got started. I don't know if it's because I was off for a week on vacation, but you can see I have all these sets, right? I have 2 alcohol bottle sets, 2, 12, 13, 18, 27, 34, 40, 41, 45, 46 sets. Like that'll go a long way if I can hit a collector bonus next month. Gold quarter I held on to. Those are kind of hard to come by. Talked about this a little bit at the start of the stream. Still doing my coin deal. I probably won't finish it this year. Once these notifications go away, well, I guess I can take a look at it now. I did get 1 Liberty quarter finally. I don't think it was yesterday. It might have been the day before. So we're down to, I think, 28. No, 27. Right? So 7 more, then reset it, and then the final 20. But Liberty quarters have just, I mean, in the 2-3 weeks since I've been back from vacation, it's just been hell to try and get these Liberty quarters. I did find another New York token recently. Let me see. Let me refresh my memory on all that's going. So I have like 8 gold quarters, 10 gold dollars, 7 of everything else just because I always sell them down. 4 New York tokens, and then we're sitting. We need that Liberty quarter. So maybe we'll find one today. In fact, let's go ahead and get started with that. I'm pretty much done with dailies at this point. Right? I mean, we still got to do flying birds and free roam missions. I'm gonna see how this goes. You know, maybe we'll come back around to these. Maybe we'll get them while we're out and about. Who knows what could happen. Roll challenges, we're only at 5 of 9, but I don't necessarily see us getting... I mean, I can go pick a bunch of flowers. We're going to get this one when we do the coin search. Trader, not great today. I guess I could do a couple of resupplies. Hold on, before we start this coin search thing, let me see. I think I might need a resupply. I've been trying to stay on top of my donations to Crips, but I did just do a wagon the other day. I'm wondering if maybe I don't actually have a resupply ready to go. Will, how's it going? Welcome, liked and shared, appreciate it.
You're back.
Let me see what Crips is up to. Is he halted? He's halted, and I do need a resupply. Let's do it. Let's do that. We'll start with that. Then maybe we'll come back.
So the other day, I woke up
He's
face
talking, I
down
can
in
get
the
my
mud
map
with
set
no
up.
memory of the night before, and my first
Coin
thought
run.
was, what a great evening. But then it came to me, a brainwave, protection. You help some of the locals
will be good.
deal
This will
with
be
the
a wagon.
outlaws around here. They pay you with supplies.
Dude, the other day,
Everyone feels good about
and I'm wondering if
themselves.
it's the same one, they
Genius,
made me
right?
go all the way up to Aurora Basin from this location. I wonder if it's going to be the same exact one. I bet you it is. And it was... Do it with 5 minutes, complete it with 5 minutes still left on the clock. Which was like... I think I got back with like 5:29 left. Luckily, we don't have to really rush through this one today, but let's see. Oh no, see? Look at this. He's right there. The other day was all the way up at Aurora Basin, man. I was so pissed. That yesterday? Day before? Forget. Whatever day it was, completed with at least 5 minutes left. AJ, how's it going? Welcome. My guns are going to be dirty, I can tell you right now. They were dirty last time, and I haven't cleaned them. I don't think I've cleaned my guns in like 8 days. Real life, 8 days.
Today is gonna end in hell.
Oh, Bloodhead's over here.
Thank you. Don't reckon I would have made it otherwise.
You can kind of see Midas. Huh, that's fine. Alright, let's go get this wagon back to camp. Yeah, we were talking about that, a few of us were talking about that off stream. And the, how the lobby size, how it's like really small. I don't know if it's because Red Dead's, or Rockstar's working on something, or if it's just really small because there's a lot fewer players. I don't know. But I forgot to look today, but I have been kind of keeping an eye out, and I have noticed it's been like 16, 20 max. I mean, me, Braytech, and Key. I think it was me, Braytech, and Key. I know Key was there. I can't remember if Braytech was there or not. I'm pretty sure Braytech was there too. Yeah, it was me, Key, and Braytech. And we came back from doing a CTA into Valentine, and we're shocked to see no one was there griefing. And then we looked at the player list, and it was like us and 5 other people. And then a few more joined too, but it was probably like 14 total, I think. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. I mean, I think, anyway. But in the same breath, people were getting kicked. Like, I was watching IPA stream earlier today. He was trying to do PvP stuff. He got kicked, and then he said, I got kicked again. And I got the impression that it wasn't the first time that he had been kicked, or second time even. So, maybe they're having some issues, and they're trying to sort it out. Lady Outlaws, how's it going? You're in a lobby of 6, and that's counting you. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, I like you guys know, I spend most of my time in these private lobbies, but usually when I load in, I'll check just to see. And I've been kind of keeping an eye out, and it's been, I'm seeing the same thing you guys are saying. Like, it's been very few players, and it's almost like, is that because Rockstar made the lobby sizes smaller, or is it because people just aren't playing this game? And there's plenty of other games to play now, and Rockstar maybe waited too long to do anything with this game. I don't know. Can't say.
There you are, king of the supply run.
All right. While we're waiting for those goods to cook, let's pick up a coin run, and we'll come back at some point because I do need a second resupply. And I think we might not get there. I'm gonna stay positive and say he'll get to 50, and we'll have enough materials to come back and do another resupply at that point. But for now, let's go. Oh, you know what? We gotta go to Tumbleweed. Either that, or as many maybe people are playing it just as often, but now more people are taking advantage of the private lobbies. Who knows? I am curious, though. I'm curious to know what's going on. You only have 4 pages today. Should have called out. Yeah. Are they kind of scattered throughout the day? Maybe you can leave early again. Yeah, I haven't been griefed in a while. Well, for the longest time, I was convinced that it was just griefers griefing each other in public lobbies. Because, like I said, everybody was in these private lobbies. Everybody got tired of the nonsense and was like, you know what? I'm going to go MTU style or... Last one scheduled for 11. Yeah, if they don't add anybody on, you should see if we can leave early. Oh, that's an arrowhead. It's also a medium carcass, which I might need for Trader Daily. I probably can't even carry the arrowhead he's gonna give me. No with collectibles for you today? Yeah, you're looking for, oh wait, no. What are you looking for? Because last time I streamed, you were talking about farmland animal samples. I got confused there for a second. Are you just trying to get coins and arrowheads? Get started on it early with your new character? Is that what you're... We'll see how it goes for me. I can't say I've been doing poorly with it, because I'm still getting New York tokens and gold quarters and gold dollars. It's just I don't need those as much as I need Liberty tokens. Coins, arrowheads, fossils, yeah, the usual suspects. I do wish that is one thing in hindsight I should have started sooner on. I didn't realize quite how... I guess once I realized how rare the coins were, I kind of just was like, I wrote it off, and I was like, well, I'm never gonna do that. So, of course, now here I am 2 years later, and I'm like, damn, I wish I would have done that, because if you can get an early start on it and kind of spread it out over the course of playing this game, it's probably better. Now it's like I have nothing else that I need to collect unless it's for a daily. So, and I'm so laser focused on these coins that it really stands out just how much of a pain in the behind it is. You have 10 Liberty Quarters, dude. Oh my gosh. I would trade you whatever your rare coin is for 10 of those. It seems like I have, other than the New York token, which I only have 4 of, I'm pretty sure I have 10 of everything else, or 8. I think I have 8 gold quarters. It's just, it's brutal. And you know, I think it really highlighted it this month for me, where I didn't play the first week because we were away on vacation. Came back, and again, I can't say that I looked for coins every day since we've been back from vacation. There's definitely been a couple days where I skipped out on it because of other things, like the day NCAA came out. I definitely, you know, that Friday I was like, well, I'm playing NCAA, I'm not going to freaking waste time on this coin thing. But, you know, we're in day, what of my streak? Let me see. Nice of the game to tell me. 20. So probably 18, maybe 17 of the last 20 days. And it's been kind of like what you're seeing right now. Quartz Arrowhead. Carrying the max amount of Quartz Arrowhead. Who carries the max amount of Quartz Arrowheads? I would trade those, too. Like, I have no use for those now. I already got all my Arrowhead sets. So it's like... no, man. I just can't win. Literally the one collectible that I need. Not exaggerating. The one collectible that I need is nowhere to be found. For me, at least. But we'll keep trying, because we don't give up in this household. As I keep reminding Morgan. We're not quitters. Need 3 more feldspars. Yeah, the feldspars are an interesting thing. I know some people said that those are rare for that. I've never found those to be rare. But it's cool, man. I get to see the map every day. I get to experience the different areas of the map, all the way from the desert through the Great Plains, up to Strawberry and around Big Valley, all the way out to Annisburg, you know. So that's cool. Occasionally I get to go up and see Sadie, pop in the barn there. I don't think I've ever pulled a rare coin from that barn, but I keep going up there. And it'll pay off in the end. I mean, at some point we'll get it. It's not going to be 27 days from now. It might not even be 54 days from now. I at one point thought maybe we could do it by the end of the year, but I don't think that's going to happen either. You know, there's too much other stuff going on. But even if I log in for an hour, usually I'll just do like a quick, easy daily and then try to get as many of these coins as possible, but I'm talking last 20 days that you saw right there, 20th day as far as daily challenges go. Of those 20 days, I would say 17 of those I've done a full-fledged, all 40, 50 location coin run. And I have 1 Liberty Quarter to show for it. And I don't even have it anymore. I sold it already. So. Oh my gosh, yep, that's exactly how I feel about it. Face first in the ground. Knocked off my coyote. This 2-star coyote? Shut up. Oh, that's the other thing that bothers me too, going back to the NCAA thing. Some of the broadcast dialogue is so horribly broken that it's not even funny. What was the example yesterday? There was something about my defense not playing well. With like 2 minutes left in the game, in a game that I was winning like 63-0. Like my defense was literally pitching a shutout. And it's one thing for Kirk Herbstreit to say that. But then like right afterwards, on the heels of it, Reese Davis talked about how great my defense was playing. So it's like, I know broadcasters don't always agree, but to have those two extremes where it was like the worst dialogue fire that you could have and then the best dialogue fire you could have, talking about your defense, were kind of like back to back. And for the record, Reese Davis was correct. My defense was balling out. Like, I had like 5 sacks on the quarterback. One dude had 3 sacks and 2 forced fumbles. Like, so I don't know what Kirk Herbstreit was smoking that day, but it sounded like it was pretty good stuff. Those dialogue triggers, man. That seems to be a rampant problem in games right now. I've heard it with, I actually heard it in God of War when I was editing my God of War videos recently. I know it was a big problem with, we were talking about Horizon Forbidden West earlier. I mean, the dialogue triggers in that game were terrible. Like, she would say some stuff sometimes. Or like a companion would be like, okay, last enemy, but all the enemies were already dead and I was like already looting. I'm like, why did the dialogue trigger just fire now for last enemy? So that's something that I would love to see developers and especially like the QA people should definitely be sorting that out before the games ever get published. But there was a few of them I noticed in the NCAA. The other annoying thing with NCAA too is like if I'm just playing single player, I don't need to see the pop-up box for logging in and then to see like the servers are down, try again later. Like, I'm just trying to play a single player game. If I were attempting to go online, then I should see that option. So they didn't really think through the menu either, in my opinion. But these are all probably like little nitpicky things, and like I said, I'm happy to have it back. So I just think they can do better. Hopefully for the next round they'll make some improvements, like if we get another game next year, or even if I mean, it's not too late to fix some of this stuff this year. Like the thing I was just talking about, that should be an easy fix for them. If you don't have any intention of going online, you just want to play single player, dynasty mode, or character creation mode, then it shouldn't even attempt to have you log in to the servers. It should just let you go about your business. And ultimately, it lets you play without logging in. But it's just like you have to back out of the menu, and then when you back out of the menu to log in, then it says something like, servers are currently down, please try again later, which is like a weird thing, because the servers aren't down, it's just I didn't want to log in, so I'm backing out. But anyway, I digress. No one ever consults me on these things. It's such a great opinion. I don't know why people don't consult me on these things. My opinions are the best opinions. Oh, man. I've been getting a bunch of that. Hopefully next week will be start of collector month and stop seeing those little messages. All the way across the desert for this one. Enjoy the little nighttime ride in the desert.
Yeah.
Recruiting, you're not able to do visits after they've narrowed their top. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I don't understand. And it's like, again, there's like some shenanigans as far as the recruiting goes, where it's like, it'll say it's locked and won't allow you to have them come visit you, but other schools will have visits scheduled. And I'm like, is that just like their way of making it harder for quote-unquote lower-level coaches, or is it supposed to work that way? But I don't think it's supposed to, and I think you're right. I think they there's a bug, a glitch there. Overall, though, I love the recruiting aspect. That's like my like if I could just recruit and not play the games, I would. And technically, you can do that, but if your college doesn't ever win a game, it doesn't matter how interested the recruits are to begin with. They're not going to be interested in coming to your school. You might get like some 1-stars and 2-star recruits, but even the 3-stars are going to be like, nah, we're good. We're going to go we're going to go down the street to the school down the street. The other thing is too, the auto scheduling is a little weird. In my second season, I think I played 5 different Carolina schools. I played North Carolina Duke. Was it Charlotte College? I can't remember. But yeah, I was like, what is with all these freaking North Carolina schools? Hey Kratos, how's it going? Yeah, it has been a minute. It's been a minute since I streamed. I think the last time I streamed was like 9 or 10 days ago. I've been kind of laying low a little bit, working on some Horizon videos and now God of War videos. So, but I got a chance to stream today. I've been working on some other stuff too, some money making things in real life that I've been doing that I'm not really ready to talk about. Kind of back to that whole thing, but I haven't really been streaming Red Dead as much as I had been. But either way, welcome. Glad you're here. I will report to you that I have been working more on Naturalist. You know, I'm never going to compete with you and all your samples, but I have been adding focus on Naturalist stuff. I've turned in a few Forest River sets and Mountain Grassland sets and Farmland sets this month. And if I get the chance, the time, maybe I'll do a little more of that a little later today. I think I have, let me see, let me look at my notes. I keep notes for my samples. I need 2 Farmland Animal samples, 2 Mountain Grassland samples, and a Forest River sample to be able to turn in those 3 sets. So, what's Naturalist? Yeah, right. But yeah, my main focus is always going to be these coins, at least for now, foreseeable future, until we get all 27 of the ones we have remaining to get. But yeah, towards the end of my session, whether I'm streaming or not, each time I've been trying to add a little focus on the New York token. Gives me 5. Trying to add a little more focus on it. Especially the Mountain Grassland one, I feel like it's pretty easy. Forest River can be challenging because of the moose. Farmland is challenging because of the bull. But the Mountain Grassland ones, those are typically, there's a bunch of them, but they're pretty easy to find for the most part. So, one came to the castle last night, posse of 5, only elephant rifle. Oh my gosh. Dude. Yeah, I think if you have a big posse, you could probably go in and win with throwing weapons. You should try it. Next time you have like 7, try it with throwing weapons only. That's the other thing too, I've been doing a ton of work with the tomahawks. I don't know, I should look and see where I'm at with my throwing weapon kills, but I feel like the only kills, other than I just did that resupply, I used my pistols, but I have been, at least on my own time, been using almost exclusively tomahawks. Oh yeah, 646. So the problem is I don't stop to do enough killing of enemies, so that kind of stays there for a few days. But we'll see. We'll see what we get into today. Maybe break out the tomahawks. But yeah, Devon bull, big China pig, pronghorn buck, pronghorn doe, and silver fox. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 animals, and I can potentially turn in 3 sample sets. So Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have 7, it should be okay. But if it's 5, I wouldn't do it with anything less than 7, quite honestly. But if you could pull off a King of the Castle win using tomahawks only, that'd be dope. See, that must be a rare item, the fact that I only have 6 of those. Because I have not sold, other than coin sets, I have not sold anything. I've been holding on to my sets. And at this point, I'm not even selling individual items because so many of the sets are at like 6 or 7. See if we can ambush through here. There's a good ambush spot right here underneath this covered bridge, or drawbridge, hanging bridge, whatever you want to call it. Took you an hour to get 5 northern copperhead snakes. Where are you getting them from? A specific spot? Do you have multiple spots? Are you like riding away and coming back? I know we talked about by like the strange man's cabin in the swamp there. These are usually like midlands though. This spot here. Usually northern copperheads, I find them off the coast of Van Horn and Annisburg. I can hear. But you have to let me know where you're getting these snakes from. Because I kind of gave up on wetland because of those snakes. And for some reason I gave up on desert too. I don't know why. Maybe just because of the sheer number of different types of pronghorn in the desert. Between the fort and the weird house in Van Horn. Like on the river? Let me get ambushed over here while I'm looking. So the fort and the weird house. This house. Right here along the river? Because isn't that a water snake? I knew I was going to get ambushed. I have to get out of schematic. Let's do some tomahawk work. Sure, why not? My horse ran back into the gunfire. Freaking dumb horse. I rode past those guys. Go up that way, dude. Or Harriet. I don't want to throw my tomahawk up there, though. I don't want to lose my tomahawks by throwing them up the bridge. So we're going to come up with something else for those guys. Maybe some dynamite? That'll work. Oh. Oh, it worked. I didn't think it was gonna work. Alright! That one didn't work. But dude, baby arm did. There we go. smooth. You know what? Set this guy on fire. That's not it. Here they come. Last two. These guys are on horses. They get off the horses. Yep, nice. Oh, I threw him the curveball. You see that? Curved in midair. We get that last guy? Yeah, nice. And that's it. Ambush cleared. Everything's on fire. Between the fort and the weird house near Van Horn, only 365 kills left to max out sniper headshots. Nice. Perfect area, great for snakes. Timbers, diamonds, southern and northern. So is it the copperhead? I think I have copperheads. I think I need water snakes. So maybe that's. I was confused between northern copperhead and northern water snake. I think. Let me see. Oh no, I do need a copperhead. And also a water snake. Midland, northern, water snakes. Those are the ones I kind of gave up on. But yeah, the northern copperhead snake too. Okay, right between that. I'll have to keep that in mind at some point. But look at this. I don't even have turtles because I just like gave up. I'm like, you know what? Plenty of panthers. For some reason. Raccoons, squirrels, badgers, and skunks too. Okay. But yeah, that's a good tip on the northern copperheads. I see like timbers and diamondbacks everywhere, so that shouldn't be a problem when I do get around to it. It just sucks that all the snakes are under one category. Except for the blacktails, which are out here in the desert. But those are pretty easy. If you see a snake in the desert, it's almost always a blacktail. But yeah, like I said, I've been trying to add a little more focus to it. Like this right here, even right now, right? Like, I don't know if I need this guy. Let's grab him. I probably don't, but... Even like with the wolves, I feel like I've been doing a better job of sampling, not just killing them. Oh yeah, see, I did need that. Perfect. But mostly it's been mountain grassland. A little bit of forest river whenever I can find a moose. And the farmland ones, trying to focus on, like if I'm in the area of the bull locations, checking them to make sure. Unfortunately, I haven't been lucky in getting the bull that I need, but definitely better about checking them. And ultimately, keeping the list to keep track of which ones I still need. Hey, Minnie, good morning. But I can't quite do it to the degree that you do, Kratos. I can't take like an entire session, or even more than like an hour, and do naturalist stuff. I lose interest. So, trying to do as much naturalist as I can, but it's still been very limited, just because, like I said, I know that if I go, I won't play the next day if I did more than an hour of naturalist the night before. A lot of it depends too on like how much time I have. So like at the coin search, if I start the coin search late and don't get it done until like an hour before bedtime, then I probably would just hop out. Oh, now we have to kill these wolves. What is the point of auto aim if it doesn't actually aim on the thing you're trying to aim on? Yeah. What did I run over back there? Rabbit? That's the wolf. What was the first thing I killed? That was a rabbit. I'll take it. Any mediums. More on collecting and bounty recently. Adopted 2 new players. Yeah, the bounty hunting, man. We'll see if that ends up being next month. I feel like it's been a while since we had bounty hunter. Not including the month where we had all of the roles. Because there was that month where we had everything. I feel like it's been a while since we've had just a bounty bonus. I still take the pelts. Try to get the wolf hearts for the butcher. If I do end up having to kill wolves. Story mode soon. Nice. You're in chapter 4 in the story. Poor Arthur keeps getting killed. No. Oh, man. We'll have to see. I know normally I would replay story in January, but it'll depend on when that Lego Horizon game comes out. If it comes out 4th quarter like they're saying, then shouldn't be a problem. But if that game doesn't come out until January, it's going to cut into my Red Dead story playthrough. I think. Maybe not. It's interesting, there's like no new games that I'm really interested in right now. A couple of them maybe later this year, but right now it's like replaying old games. And NCAA, which I don't really count that. That's like a sports game. I never really count the sports games just because most cases they come out every year. This one hasn't come out in a while, but like I would never be like, hey, there's this new game coming out next month called Madden. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. Football fans, you should check out this game. It's called Madden. Chapter 5 for Braytech, finished Exotic Requests a few days ago, so how about, yeah, that's like, dude, congratulations to you. I cannot believe that you actually had the will to go back and do another full platinum playthrough. That's intense, man. I've no desire for that.
Plenty of road to spare. Suggest you use it.
I think whatever playthrough I do next probably would just be like an enjoyable story playthrough. Probably when I stream. And then maybe I'll do some of the side stuff on my downtime to like build up my Deadeye and stuff like that, but I don't ever see myself doing another 100% playthrough of story mode, just because of the exotics alone. Never mind all the other stuff, the dream catchers and cigarette cards and all that other stuff. Nonsense. I'm glad I did it the first time, but certainly no rush to do it again.
Whole lot of ugly business here.
It's funny, I'm in this naturalist outfit and I have all these dead animals on my horse. I don't think Harriet's gonna be too happy with me later. I meant to stop at camp, but I think my camp is behind me now. So unless I move it. Yeah, it's back that way. We never really went near it though, we were over this side of heading instead. And then we came through here. Let's just say every time you redo the story, but find yourself to 100% every time. Yeah, maybe 100%. I would say 100% is more likely than trying to platinum it again. But the exotics, man, the exotics. Ugh. Maybe I'll do like 99.9%. Do everything but the exotics. Of course, then I'd say that, and I'd get there and be like, okay, let's just do the exotics. But yeah, I don't know. There's actually two right here. There's this one, and then there's a random diggable over by the telephone pole. One of those telephone poles. I forget which one. Random metal detector, rather. This one. Yeah. Good little spot. If you need your metal detector daily today, you can fast travel to Blackwater and just come right here. Right by the L in Plains. There's two of them. Those two I just pulled. That seems like probably the easiest way to get that done. Right? 2 metal detectors in one shot. Alright, let's go. I mean, I already had it, but yeah, you could just come right in the spot and nail it. Bang it out. Yeah, other games you want to platinum? Yeah, that's kind of what happens too, right? Like, it gets in the way. I was actually looking through... I don't think it's very difficult to platinum NCAA 25. There's only like 9 trophies. And I forget, so I got the one for playing a game in any mode. I did that the first day just by playing an exhibition game. I had a 50-yard running touchdown. I think there was one for like a 70 or 80-yard passing touchdown, which I got. There was one for winning a playoff game, which I did when I won the national championship, which also gave me the national championship trophy. There's one for like 200 rushing yards, 200 passing yards in the same game. But it didn't look to me like it was overly difficult in terms of platinum trophies go, which I was happy about because at first I was worried about downloading that game onto the one PlayStation where all I have is platinum trophies. And now I'm not as worried about it. Make sure I have enough materials for my crypts. No. But yeah, definitely, it's possible now that I could potentially platinum NCAA 25. Which isn't, I don't think that's why you play those kinds of games, sports games. But that's the only other game I can think of that I really want to platinum right now. And it's more of a, like, hey, this is on this PlayStation where all I have is platinum trophies, so. I thought about streaming NCAA 25 at one point too, but then I was like, I always have such issues whenever I try to stream anything other than this. But who knows, maybe I'll give it a shot one day. Not even sure how many people on the channel would actually find that interesting, or would it be a whole bunch of new people? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna head back to camp real quick. Make sure Crips is staying busy here. I do want to do that other resupply for the daily.
Well, look who it is.
He's halted. Looks like there's enough for, I don't know, inadequate materials.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know.
I think both those will count for
Excellent.
mediums.
Thank you.
Sometimes the coyotes count, sometimes they don't. I think if it's from your horse, it counts, but if it's from your wagon, it doesn't. I forget how that all works, but either way. Yeah, 2 of 7. Okay, so maybe we'll get the 7 medium carcasses thing, too. Where is the road? Oh, there it is. Call my wagon back. I'm going to donate that cougar, too. 3-star cougar. Should get us to 50.
Supplies are running down fast.
Yeah.
This is good quality.
The cougar alone would have been enough. We got the coyote and the rabbit in there, too. So next stop, 50. We'll do another resupply once we get there. Another 15 minutes or so from now. For now, let's head back towards Manzanita. Pick up that coin search. I didn't donate the wolf pelts because I'm going to give those to the butcher. They don't really do much for materials anyway, so. And in case anybody was wondering, like, hey, you were just a camp. Did you forget? No. There's reason for it.
Hey, partner.
Hey, partner. Another defend the campsite up the way. Start with guns. Switch to tomahawks at some point. Maybe this guy will help. Hey dude, come help me with these, help these people out. Yeah, right.
I need another gun here.
Could have two, but that other NPC's a jerk.
God damn it.
You should have thought twice about this.
Black Bell.
Any requests for the Undertaker?
Last one. Should we at least get one power? I think I caught it before we fell off the horse. I love it. I did. I have all 3 tomahawks. That's awesome. Another alcohol bottle. What is that? Horizontal. Nice. Alright, over to Owangila, metal detector, keep an eye out for a moose here, for Forest River samples. I don't need one at the moment, but I will soon. See, I hate when the horses do this. And it doesn't happen all the time with this horse, which is weird. For some reason, the rain makes it so you can't ride in cinematic. Or at least not at a reasonable enough pace.
Watch yourself, idiot.
Excuse you? I'm gonna go even slower. That's what these guys do to us, right? We're trying to ride in cinematics, so. Alright, that's enough.
Go to work on that.
Ooh, ambush. Oh, that's the other thing too. I have had like 1,000 ambushes in the last few days. I feel like all the campsite defenses that we used to get have turned into ambushes. And I'm not complaining, because it's good to do these ambushes. Whoa, what? I got so close to the guy I threw at the dead guy. That's wild. Oh, yes! I got launched by the fact that he was on the rock. Cleared. Yeah, I think I had like 5 the other day. These have been popping quite a bit lately. After not popping for a long time, so I don't know. Again, you know, we talked a little bit about the lower player count in the public lobbies. I feel like usually when you see that, it's because Rockstar's working on something. It's not a guarantee. And I'm not saying they're working on anything big, it might just be some fixes. But, see, like, even that noise sounds like I'm picking up arrows, but it's not saying that I'm picking up any arrows. That's weird. The game is weird. I mean, what more can you say? So yeah, they could be working on some issues from 3 years ago that are just now finally being addressed, or who knows. But by now, most of us know what's up. We know probably not going to get any new content. Probably going to break something else when they finally do get around to fixing whatever it is. But usually when you see lower player counts like that, it's because it's something intentional that Rockstar is doing to allow them to go to work on these things. But I think Flowers is a daily, so let me go back and grab that. Happy to be wrong. Happy to be wrong. If they are working on something significant, like new content, I will gladly chew on some crow. But I don't know. Come on, man! I just want to ride cinematic.
I guess I'll settle down.
Between the rain and these idiots in my way, can I just ride cinematic for like 30 seconds so I can drink my coffee? Yeah, right, Braytech? At least, bare minimum, I would like to see some new Halloween CTAs, holiday CTA maps. That would be nice. But even that, man, I'm like, it started to feel a little bit like last year, like they were running out of ideas, other than Sisika. Right? Like, Tumbleweed was okay, and, the plantation there north of Saint Denis was okay too, but it felt a lot like copy paste. There was no new legendary animals. Wasn't really anything new other than in the Sisika one with the war wagon spawning inside. But I think we all kind of expected that. So does that count as killing a bird, or did it fly into the tree? Do I get credit for that? I keep forgetting to kill these flying birds. Oh, and the Valentine auction yard. Yeah, that one was a little copy paste too. That one I probably did the least number of times. I think I might have only done that one once. Solo. Yeah, that didn't count for killing a flying bird. What was the, I need to see what the... Did I even pull the freaking... No, I'm confused. Yeah, I pulled the collectible. Yeah, I would like to see them explore something new with the CTAs. I don't know what that is. I don't have anything particular in mind. Just something a little different. Like maybe throw, instead of us being in the beast, some enemies that are like the beast. I mean, the tomahawk throwers are difficult enough as it is, so I don't know why I would want someone to also be in like a beast's outfit. But I don't know, I just saw like some kind of different, like bring in a different legendary animal, like instead of just cougars and panthers, standard run-of-the-mill guys, make it be a legendary, and even that's kind of like not great. The graveyard was cool when they gave us the gunners on top of the platforms. Something along those lines. Like, find a way to mix it up just a little bit so that we're not doing the same CTAs all the time. Like, I went back and did Butcher Creek, Shady Bell, and Bulger Glade because I had never soloed those before. And I still kind of was like 2 weeks into it, I was like, okay, well, I'm bored.
Come on, get clear. Easy.
So, maybe that's just me though, I don't know.
Come on over. I got something for everyone. See a fair amount of that lately. Seems like every other fella tries to sell me one of these. See a fair amount of that lately.
Alright, everything else in there I'm gonna keep for crafting and or other dailies.
You have a good day.
Kinda wanna see. Alright, 577. Item sold the butcher. Zero Dawn PS5 version? It's awesome, man. You should actually you should. So you only have a PS4 version of that? Because I thought, and maybe it's because you bought it afterwards. But so I bought my Zero Dawn PS4 version when that was all there was. But then when PS5 came out, they had a graphical update to support it. So I'm just kind of surprised. I wonder if it's because you got it through PS Plus, right? I wonder if maybe that's why. But it looks amazing. I mean, it looks, you gotta remember it's a 7-year-old game at this point, right? It looks like it came out yesterday. Yeah, you had right. You had the PS4. Right, you played the PS4 version when you had PS Plus Extra. So if you had, I believe, the difference between what I did and what you did is I paid for my PS4 version, and somewhere along the line, Guerrilla Games released a free PS5 upgrade version for people who paid for the PS4 version. So again, it's possible that you could access that through your PS Plus version, but I don't know. I know that I've played a PS5 version of Zero Dawn. It's freaking amazing. The graphics look so good. Rockstar just doesn't want this game to do well. They want us to play and spend money. Yeah, I don't get that, because there's always going to be people like myself who, like, I played GTA Online back when it first came out, and I haven't played it since, and I probably never will. Like, if I play GTA ever again, it's going to be just playing GTA 5 story mode. So I don't understand why they wouldn't. Like, don't develop two games and then not put money into both of them. Like, I understand GTA is going to always make them more money. There's money to be made over here, though. Rockstar just either doesn't know how to do it or refuses to do it. Like, number one is, I know PvP Cat put a video out about this recently, re-release those Outlaw Passes. For people who already have them, they have them, but newer players might be willing to actually spend some real-life money to get some real-life gold to spend it on that. You know, unlocking those old outfits. And a lot of people, even, like, you know, beta players, have secondary characters now who they created after those Outlaw Passes came out, so they may even be able to spend some of the gold they've made. So, yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why they don't do it more. I'm not saying they need to do it exactly like Fortnite, where Fortnite always has, like, the new skins coming out. It seems like once a month they have new skins coming out. There's little things Rockstar can do that would cost them little to no money that could benefit them in the long run, that for some reason they just don't do. So yeah, in fact, Braytek, you might have even played the PS5 version without realizing it. I don't know the timing of it, and I don't remember when that PS5 upgrade came out, but yeah. I mean, it has a PC version, which that's what I would love to at some point get around to, is playing PC versions of both Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. Yeah, I mean, I started playing during Outlaw Pass 4, and I almost missed it because I didn't realize what it was. I'm thankful I did, because I have that Arthur Winter outfit for my character. But I have 4, I have 5, I have all the quick draw passes, and I have Halloween Pass 2. I don't have Halloween Pass 1 or regular Outlaw Pass 1 through 3. I would love to get my hands on them, or at least, you know, put the items on sale at Madame Nazar for gold. I don't think they can, though. I think someone accidentally deleted all that old stuff. Because why wouldn't they have done it? Why wouldn't they have released it? Why give us Halloween Pass 2 every year for the last 3 years if they could re-release Halloween Pass 1 or re-release both of them, you know? But I know that was like a big thing in PvP Cat's video, just basically talking about re-releasing the Outlaw Pass stuff, and I agree with pretty much everything he said. To me, it seems like it'd be a win all around for everybody. I know some of the vets would say, oh, well, it's not fair to the people who were playing back then, but it's not fair to the PC players who couldn't play it back then. Right? Like, there was no PC version of the game at that point, so it's not like people were just lazy. Some people couldn't actually get to it, so I'm always in favor of everybody having everything. And it's like here's another ambush. The beta players have had that stuff to themselves for long enough now, where I think most reasonable beta players would say, no, just give it to everybody. So yeah, I'm in the same boat as a lot of people. Even though I'm ranked 1000 and I feel like I've been playing this forever, I was late to the game as far as online goes. They don't give you any credit for hours in game. Do it like that, maybe. Like, they're not gonna give it to everybody. At least re-release it for like people who have like over 1,000 hours playing this game. I can't bother with top off these guys. I want to go up there and push it back to them. But I don't know, man. I think, you know, while I don't agree with Rockstar doing it, I think you're right in that they, for whatever reason, it's almost like they assume that's not going to make them any money, so they don't do it. But GTA is definitely the breadwinner, and that's not going to change anytime soon. But yeah, do you still have your version of Zero Dawn, Braytech? Next time you log in, you should see if you can confirm whether or not that was a PS5 version of the game. I just remember when I finally went to do my replay of Zero Dawn after beating it all those years ago, I was like shocked at how good the graphics look. But my most recent replay of Zero Dawn was on the PS5 version. And I say PS5 version, it's not like they completely overhauled it, but they definitely, there was a graphics upgrade for sure. And it looks like I said, you know me, I don't tend to exaggerate when it comes to graphics. To me, it was like, it didn't look like a 7-year-old game. Now, did it look as good as Forbidden West? I don't know if I can say that, but it's not really that noticeable when you switch from one to the other. And I know you know how good Forbidden West looked on PS5. Or maybe not. Maybe did you play Forbidden West on PS4 too? PS4 too. PS4 also? Because to me, that was always the cool thing with that game was, at this point now, they're pretty close, even though one game is 2 years old and one game is 7 years old. Or whatever it is. Oh, that turkey survived? Yes, go turkey. That's a badass turkey right there. Obviously, there's a lot more you can do in Forbidden West. Like, it's kind of funny, the first time you go back to playing Zero Dawn, after playing Forbidden West, you, like, have to remind yourself not to jump off of every cliff, because you don't have the freaking hang glider yet. Like, oh yeah, I can't jump off this cliff. Play Forbidden West PS5 version only. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I mean, you definitely should look into, if you can, don't spend any money on it, obviously, but if you can find a way, get your hands on the PS5 version of Zero Dawn, it might be worth a replay. Yeah, and right, you might have already played the upgraded version, depending on when you played it. That's kind of the same thing happened, I think, with Spider-Man. Before Spider-Man 2 came out, they did a PS5 upgrade version for Spider-Man 1. They didn't do it for free. I say they, it's Insomniac Games in that case. They did not do it for free. It was like $10, which was worth it, in my opinion. But it was nice that Guerrilla was like, hey, you know, we've got this new game coming out with this character. If you hadn't had a chance to play our first game yet, or if you want to relive it and play it with better graphics, here's a free version of it. Like, they upgraded the game for free. I don't see that very often, so shout out to Guerrilla for that. I mean, that's pretty cool. It goes to show you that they really care about their games and their customers. Hey Adrian, how's it going? I'm doing all right. I haven't talked about it too much yet, other than the top of the stream, but we had to put our dog down the other day, so still trying to process that. And I guess give myself a little distraction from that, so I decided to stream today. I thought about not streaming, but I was like, no, I think it'd be good to kind of keep my mind off of things. But yeah, not to turn this into like a big negative downer moment, but 13 years old. We've had him for a long time, so. But it was time. It was time. He was old. He was having a hard time getting around, and neurological issues where like his back legs were starting to like curl the wrong way, and his brain wasn't like good enough to know to fix it. So yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I know I'm not sure if Lady Outlaws is still in here, but she went back to work today, so I'm hopeful she's doing good. Hopefully she's able to get through the day without it taking up too much of her mind. But it was tough. It was tough on the kids. You know, Morgan's never experienced anything like that before, and neither had we really. Like I had fish growing up, so my dad's cat. So when I was about 15, 16 years old, we moved out of town to a new house out in like kind of like in the country. And at the time, we were there for like maybe a year when this cat started to come around. So it was a stray cat, but she ended up being like our cat. Fast forward like 10, 15 years later, I had already moved out of the house, so it was really no longer my cat. So I don't really count this, but my dad's cat had to be put down eventually. So that was really the only time I've ever kind of even been close to this kind of thing. So it was rough. It was rough for me. It was rough for the kids. You know, Avery had a hard time kind of understanding. I don't know how many people watching this and listening to this right now know, but one of my daughters has Down syndrome. So, you know, I think she understood in her own way, but like as we were finally like leaving, she kind of like was like, "Where's the dog? Like, why isn't the dog coming with us?" So it was rough. Hey, Paws, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, he was a good dog, man. I appreciate you saying that. Definitely rest in peace to Roscoe. He was such a good dog. We got him not too long after we got married. So we got married in October of 2010. And we got him in April the following year. So like I said, we had him for 13. He would have been 14 in September, so he was getting close to being. He's basically a 14-year-old dog. But his decline had started where he there was times where he would fall asleep, and as I was getting ready to say goodnight or whatever, I could tell he would wake up and be like shocked by where he is. Like it could take him a minute to recognize me and to recognize where he was. So. Not easy. It wasn't easy to watch him the last few months, you know, and we didn't want him to continue to go through that kind of stuff, so. He's at peace now, right? No more pain, so it's all good. Hey, Wicked, how's it going? Yeah, definitely a better place, so. You know, it's not easy. It's definitely not easy, and I feel bad for the kids. Like, that's like their first real animal. But anyway. So yeah, that's why I say I'm just okay. You know me, normally I'm like the first one to say, "Oh, I'm doing good," you know. But it's been a rough couple days. I feel like I've gotten rest. This sounds weird. I feel like I've gotten rest, but I don't feel like I've gotten sleep, but I haven't gotten rest. That's how I want to say it. Like, you know, I wasn't up all night the first night, and then last night I wasn't really up at all. I fell asleep during the Orioles game. So it was probably like, I don't know, 9 o'clock. I didn't sleep around 9 o'clock last night, and I slept pretty much the whole night through. But I don't feel rested, and I'm sure it's just like restless garbage sleep. Might as well not even bother at all. Yeah, this is, another flower over here somewhere. It's a daily today. Normally I wouldn't bother, but with it being the daily, might as well grab it. This is, one of the naturalist role outfits. I don't think this is the rank 20 outfit. But yeah, this is it's naturalist month, so we're going with the naturalist outfit, and I'm on my gypsy cob, which is the naturalist roll horse. For a few more days at least. I think Tuesday, right? Tuesday is it the 30th? The 30th, yeah. We get a new bonus month. I've been kind of rocking this all month. I don't even think I ever took a look at the community outfit. But this is a good one. I always thought my character looked good in blue. I like the blue one. And then my female character, I have a similar outfit, but it's the pink version. I think she looks good in pink, so. How gender specific of me. My blue and pink shirts. Can't wait for these bonuses to go away. Yeah, it wasn't a particularly great month. I mean, it never is with Naturalists, but I think last time we had some better stuff that came along with it, too. Not last time when all the rolls were on bonus, but last time it was Naturalists only, which was only like a 3-week month, right? If you remember back in, I think it was November of last year. We had a 3-week Naturalist month, which is exactly how long Naturalist month should be, no longer. But I feel like there was like other stuff. I think, what is it this month? Like Telegram missions are on bonus as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. First of all, what happened to the CTA bonuses, man? Like, I feel like there was a time where it was like we would get them one month and then not have them the next month. I can't remember last time we had CTA bonuses. But yeah, I agree. I'm ready for something else, man. And hopefully it's collector, so I can get rid of these collector sets I got. What I counted out before? 40 something. I think I counted. I'm pretty sure I have like almost 10 arrowhead sets. So definitely ready for something different. I've been trying to embrace it a little bit, like I was talking to Kratos about earlier. You know, whenever it's Naturalist month, I try to do more Naturalist style stuff. But even then, the bonuses aren't on sample sets. It's only on individual samples. So to me, it's like it's not really. It's almost like if they took collector month and put the bonuses on the individual collectibles, not on the collector sets. I don't understand why they don't do it the same way. For Naturalist month, it should be the bonuses should be on the sample sets. I think at least that would motivate people a little more to go do sampling. But yeah, I agree. Can't wait for these bonuses to just be something different. We'll see too. It's been a couple months in a row now with kind of crappy bonuses, right? We had that big bonus month where it was like every single roll. Then last month was races, and now naturalists. It's like, dude, they put the naturalists and the races on the heels of each other. That's poor planning. Poor planning, poor execution, or both. Maybe they didn't even plan it. Who knows? But yeah, it'd be good either way, right? Next month, trader, moonshiner, bounty hunter, or collector. Good. Like I'm good with either of those, any of those four. Long time till Halloween CTAs? Yeah, I think we'll be alright. I don't think it's that bad. Right? You figure we're only a few days away from the August bonuses. And then it's just September. And then October. We'll have Halloween bonuses in no time. It'll be here before you know it. Like I would tell my kids. Talking to Kratos like I'm talking to one of my kids. It'll be here before you know it. Alright, Braytech, I appreciate you lurking. Enjoy story mode, man. It's probably one of the best things to do when you do encounter bonuses that you don't care for in this online version. Just switch over to story mode for a little while. Spend some time with Arthur. Turkeys have a death wish today. Actually, no, it was a duck earlier. Well, there was one duck and one turkey. Did I get that one? No, it gobbled away. Man.
What the hell is this?
Nothing. I got hung up, man. I hate that. Ride too close to a horse rider or a wagon. Get stuck there. Yeah, I'm not surprised they asked. I know, talking about a little bit earlier, I think while you were on your delivery, PvP Cat posted a video Tuesday, I think. Not yesterday, Tuesday, about it. And yeah, it would be nice, man. Some of these newer players, it would be nice. Yeah, like I was saying, even if they like rank locked it and made it so that some of the more like the earlier outlaw passes were like you had to be rank 1000 or 900 or above or something extreme like that, just to like at least know it's out there and have something to work towards. I think for a lot of players would be a good thing. I saw one of the comments on PvP Cat's video where they said, I forget who the person was, but they said, you know, if they brought back outlaw passes, they would return to the game immediately. And I think there's a lot of that out there, and I don't think that person's alone. I think if they brought back outlaw passes, a a lot of people will come back. I think it could be something that would be good for the overall health of the game. But I don't know, man. I don't know. They don't. Rockstar doesn't seem interested in doing it. Like, why would they do it now after all this time if they haven't done it already? And I don't know why they don't do it, but they certainly don't seem interested in budging on it. But seems like the interest is there. I mean, every time, every so often, like once a month or so, when I'm streaming, the topic comes up. So I feel like it's something that people are definitely interested in. Hey Charlotte, how's it going? Welcome. If they add it to GTA Plus, you would buy it? I think you're talking about them doing like an RDO Plus. I think that's what they should do. They should have something similar to a GTA Plus, RDO Plus, and even if they add it in there to make a little bit of money from the game. Because at this point, I think that's what's holding them up. They don't make any money off of this game. Right? Hardly anybody's buying, like, gold, I don't think. Spending real life money to buy gold. But I agree. I would strongly consider buying, like, an RDO Plus if it included some of the stuff from the earlier Outlaw passes. And I'm not somebody who spends money on games after they come out. This game's been a little different because I bought it so many different times. But yeah, I can see a situation where I do spend some money, real life money, on this stuff, just because I want it so badly. But I don't know, we'll see. Loving the smaller lobbies, getting more legendary animals. Yeah, it's funny. I'm not surprised to hear that the public lobbies are spawning more legendary animals with their less players being around. But I haven't seen a legendary animal yet today. I'm in a lobby of 2. Man, who knows? Maybe that's what they're testing. Maybe all along we were supposed to be getting more legendary animals out of those public lobbies. So. But yeah, I would love for. I just find a way to make it happen, Rockstar. The interest is there. However you slice it, they could potentially make money off of it. Never do anything out of the kindness of their hearts, but again, there's money to be made. They're literally leaving money on the table by not having those things available.
What was I doing again? Oh
Hey Key, long time. Yeah, I'm alright. I was telling everybody before you and Charlotte got here, we had to put our dog down the other day. It was rough. It's been a rough couple days, but I'm better. You know me. Normally I'm like Mr. Chipper, like, hey, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm not doing terribly, but I'm just kind of okay at this point. But I don't want to turn it into like a whole big thing, so I haven't really been. I've been trying not to talk about it too much. I think this is like the third time I mentioned it in 2 hours, so we're doing all right. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It was rough. It was rough for the kids. It was rough for me too. Yeah. Yeah, it was my buddy, man. You know, we have been, me and Jackie, Lady Outlaws, we had him for 5 years before the kids were born, so. I mean, don't get me wrong, he lived a long life. I think we did a pretty good job taking care of him. Hope he felt that way, especially at the end. It wasn't so pretty. But, it was time. It was definitely time for him, so.
You want to lend a hand here? Huh?
How did that miss? Dude, come on, at least give me the hat shot.
Well, boy, you having fun yet?
Alright, time to switch. Clearly the revolvers are not where it's at today. What? Dude, this guy's zigzagging up. I guess it's effective threat. Oh my gosh, dude. I must be getting close on defend campsites and helping people in need. I feel like I've done a million of these since the last time I reset it. Oh god, oh no, that's hideouts, never mind. Oh yeah. 90 and 68, I don't know why they're so far off. But yeah, only 10 more of those needed, nice. Reset it. Got my tomahawk back, nice. Oh, look, right next to each other. How cute. Looks like, actually the one guy looks like, this looks like the two story mode guys, Mr. White and Mr. Black. Found them. They didn't make it. I still need my birds. They all fly off now? hovering around these dead bodies. I guess not. I guess I scared them all off. Should be a decent spot for that particular daily. Get your geese to fly off over here. Ducks in the area. You gotta get them to fly though. It would probably help to have a clean gun. Really? Only 8? 2 new players have reached rank 30 and they're ready for 1 CTA. Which map would you recommend? Depending on how many people you have, right? So you and the 2 of them, or is there someone else? Total of 4, total of 3. If it's a total of 3, I would say you might want to avoid Strawberry and Mercer. Blackwater might be good, although them being low rank might not be a good thing. But if it's total of 4, I would say open it up, man. You can do any map. Except maybe Mercer. The cannons might get them early in 9, and then it's left to you and the one other person to do. Which, depending on who it is, you could probably still do it, but... But you want to make sure, to me... I think McFarland's is boring, so I would not recommend doing McFarland's as a first time one for them. They may still find it exciting and interesting, but because they don't know any better. But I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, I have it. I just kind of like refusing to use it. I should definitely clean the guns though. Yeah, if it's just the 3 of you, I would say avoid McFarland's. It's gonna take too long, and if they both go down, then you gotta try and solo the back half of McFarland's, which isn't hard, but it's gonna take a really long time, and you don't want them to like lose interest in it. But yeah, Valentine, Blackwater. I think you should. So what I would prioritize is them having fun, not necessarily finishing it. And even if they don't finish it, if they have fun, then they're going to want to come back and do it again. But yeah, that's I guess my final thing to say on it would be either probably Blackwater. I think Blackwater is the best with 3 people because you put somebody to the south of town, somebody covering the west part of town, and somebody covering like the north/northeast part of town, and it usually is pretty good. Valentine, you can do it with 3, but almost makes more sense to have a 4th. I'd say Blackwater. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say either Valentine or Blackwater, and I'd probably lean towards Blackwater. And if you end up getting a 4th person, then definitely Valentine. Blackwater with 4 is no fun, in my opinion. There's only 3 sides of town to cover, other than the one wave where they come from the water. Wave 5, I think it is. So if you have fourth person in Blackwater, then somebody's getting kills stolen, you know. Yeah, I say Blackwater. I think Strawberry would be too hard for lower ranked players like that. And then you're left having to try and solo Strawberry, which is again doable. But if you've never done it before, you might be a little out of your element. As the last surviving gun. Come on, dude, really? Strawberry was the first solo you did. Actually, Rooftops only 2. Yeah, I mean, like, again, it can be done, but you don't like. It's different when you go into it with the mindset of doing a solo versus people dying. Like, I mean, at least for me anyway, I wouldn't want people sitting there watching me play. And I guess they're gonna might go down in Blackwater too, but I think they might stand a little bit better chance in Blackwater than. So I think McFarland's is definitely the easiest. And then I would say probably Blackwater after that. So, you know, look at the second easiest one. McFarland's, man, it's just, for me, I've soloed it so many times. And so, I mean, I did without the map on, for crying out loud. Like, it's definitely the easiest map. They might have fun, though, depending on if they want to ride their horses or ride the horses around. I don't know. It's tough with new players. It's tough to say with new players. For somebody that had like second accounts that were ranked 30, then that's a different story. But and then 30's not too bad. They might be able to stay alive for a little while if they know what they're doing. You gotta like walk them through it first though. Just be like, hey, if you get in trouble, don't be afraid to duck and cover. Take a tonic. Hey, Vesper, how's it going? 2 horses for the price of 1 and just 1 pony. Big what? Bob and you did a CTA challenge the other day. Valentine stayed in the church area the whole time. I preferred loadout and throwables. Got a low rank rando with you. It was a lot of fun. Nice. You got accused of cheating by some randoms for owning the Valentine CTA. Oh, I remember that. I remember they said you were cheating. Which I think is hilarious, because I don't know. I mean, maybe there are people who go into CTAs and cheat, but I feel like most of the quote-unquote cheaters in this game are doing it in either free roam to grief or in showdowns and other PvP type matches. I don't know anybody other than you, Vesper, who's gone in and cheated in the CTA. Oh, the horse I have right now? Oh, big bottom horse? Yeah, this is Harriet. This is Harriet the horse. Out for 5 more months. 5 more months, hell no. 5 more days, hopefully. We'll see what next month brings for bonuses. So that's an interesting challenge, stay near the church. And Valentine. But I do feel like that actually gives you a little bit of time to figure out where the war wagons are coming from, because a lot of times the war wagons come from the other side of the map. In that map. I wonder if there would... I would love to find something similar to what we did in Strawberry with staying on the bridges for the other maps too. I think there's maybe some potential. I know like the big thing for a lot of people is, oh, stay on the rooftops. That's fine, but I don't know. I like the bridges. Think about McFarlane's stay at Bonnie's house? Yeah, possibly. Or try to get on top of that tower. That windmill tower. Which we only did that because it was the enemies were spawning on us. I'd be curious if all 4 players could stay on that little windmill area for the entirety of a full CTA.
Can't have you loitering.
No tonics, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much impossible. We've already confirmed that. We tried that with Zoe. Was actually whatever happened to Zoe? Zoe was trying that, and I think we pretty much figured out that the furthest along you can get is like 8. There's just the enemies are just too powerful at the higher levels. Yeah, you gotta make sure everyone turns off their PlayStation before you go in and try that one, because if they start spawning on you, then it gets crazy. No bullets. We did that. Done that before. Knives only. Still waiting for like a expanded quiver on the bow, so I could do a bow only. But it's just not possible. You run out of arrows eventually. No matter how good of an archer you think you are, you're gonna run out of arrows. And same thing with the pistols, right? You can do revolver only, but you can't do a pistol only. Not if you're solo, anyway. You can't do a solo pistol only until they give us a cartridge pouch, ammo pouch. Extend that pistol ammo pouch. All of these are things that we were talking about before that they could include in the new Outlaw Paths, but they won't. Hey Jose, how's it going? Welcome. Standing all bloody in a pile. Yeah, the decapitated bodies. Yeah, we were using all kinds of stuff for that one. We did like a round of hammers. Those are always fun, those melee challenges in Valentine. When the enemies start spawning on you. I'm alright. I'm alright. Thank you for asking. But those, I still like a preferred loadout. I just want to figure out, like, you know, I thought the stay on the bridge thing in Strawberry was so good. It's unfortunate that there's no real other way on these other maps to kind of do something similar. You could do the windmill in McFarlane's. I don't really necessarily count the rooftops in Valentine because a lot of people are too comfortable on the roofs. That's like where they live. I do miss the trying to stay on the wagon challenges. Maybe one day we could maybe bring one of those back. But there's nothing that you can really, like the oil wagon, like there's nothing really, like there's nowhere in Valentine where you can just stand like there is at the bridges in Strawberry. Unless you just stand on Main Street. Stay on Main Street. I don't know if that would be that challenging though. Stand right in the middle of Main Street there. It could be tough because then they gotta come. We gotta wait for them to come around the buildings and stuff. Yeah. And then the machete guys. don't know. And the other maps aren't like Strawberry, where 99.9% of the enemies come to where you are on those bridges, other than the snipers. You know, these other maps, it's like you could maybe do the docks in Blackwater, but then you're gonna have to leave to go get the snipers. Strawberry is just so perfect for that kind of challenge. Stay in the sheriff's office, stay in the graveyard in Valentine. Yeah, maybe. I know a lot of people try to stay inside the hotels. If you're going to pick inside the building, they like to stay inside the hotel in Valentine or the hotel in Blackwater. What do we do? I think me, Braytech, and Key, we tried doing melee only recently. Or at least I was doing melee only. I think they were doing melee only too. In Valentine. Was it Valentine? We failed. I think we failed like wave 9. Melee and obviously throwables for war wagons. We've done it all, though, I feel like. Maybe not all. We've done a ton of them. I think we've done bows only on pretty much every single map at this point. My horse is stuck. I know we did melee only. I don't ever think we finished the unarmed, but then someone said we did. I think IPA said that we did complete that. The only ones that we never really got done are the ones that are like borderline impossible, like varmint rifle only, because you run out of rounds, or you know, if you're talking about soloing bow only or soloing pistol only, you run out of ammo. Tonics 1, I think we pretty much proved at this point it's impossible. I don't know anybody that's been able to complete it. My horse is like legit stuck over there. Look at it. How did that even happen? I just gave up. Oh. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I thought I heard a snake. Where is it? Oh, of course. I'm coming. Don't stand right next to it. Just keep coming this way. Shush. That's if there were some special weapons like a bazooka, which I would love to be able to get on a cannon. Like, it's unfortunate that the cannons at Mercer are out of range. Like, that's in the game. You use it in story mode. You can use it in certain PvP matches. I would love to be able to use it in a CTA. Maybe that's something different that they could do. Rockstar, if you're listening, we're looking for some different stuff to do in the next batch of Halloween CTAs. Maybe let us get on the cannons for once. Please, thank you. But yeah, that would be... Some different weapons would be cool. We're due for some new weapons, I think. But I just don't know how much they can do and still have it feel like the Wild West. Either. They did have some of that stuff, like, what was the thing? It's not a bazooka. It's kind of like a bazooka in Red Dead 1. I can't think of the name of it. Actually, it might not even been in Red Dead 1. It might have been in Undead Nightmare. Right? You have to make the... It's almost like an elephant rifle, but it shoots like weird zombie killing bubbles or whatever the hell it was. I forget. But yeah, something like that. You saw your horse lay down once, like in camp? Horses never lay down or sitting on line. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think I've seen someone else's horse laying down in camp. It's rare, though. Certainly more rare than it is in story mode. You see them all the time in story mode. And the wild horses do it all the time. It's just our horses don't do it very often. But I have seen, like what Vesper's saying, I've seen it. After CTA, something in Annisburg. Yeah. Well, I like when we finish a delivery in Annisburg. And they're all inside this little pen up here. Right there? I think it's there. That's cool. But there should be more horse animations. I don't know where I'm going because I haven't marked this one off yet. And we're going down this way. Down to the last 9 of these for today. Hopefully we get a Liberty Quarter here soon. Otherwise it's going to be another bust of a day. Happens way too often lately. No Liberty Quarters anywhere. Yeah, I was in, the time I saw it, we were in camp in Blackwater getting ready to do a delivery. And everybody kind of like fast traveled to camp or whatever. And then I think when we came out of... I think I may have come out of talking to Crips. And I was on the wagon and somebody wasn't on their horse yet and it was laying down. I forget the specifics, but I feel, I'm almost positive we were in Blackwater, just kind of at someone's camp. I need 2 more birds here for the daily today. This owl will help. Whee! But it would be nice to see the game get like just a complete overhaul. Because as much as I love this game and I love the environment and stuff like that, even for me, after all these thousands of hours, even I'm like, okay, it's getting to be a little too repetitive every day, and I do find myself wanting to go do other things, like, even like right now, I'm waiting to edit another God of War video, like, that at the moment seems more appealing than going around the map and looking for coins. And I feel like I've done a pretty good job of finding ways to entertain myself in this game, so... It's easy for new players, there's so much to do, but for us veterans, it's like, it just feels like the same 10, 15 things over and over again. I need to go back to camp and actually do a resupply. I can't set up a camp. Not a campsite close enough by, what? What if I go down the road 10 steps? I'm gonna throw all the way to the Gra. Oh, right there. Found a camp. Add it to the list of annoyances. Annoying things this game does. Should be more fun, special weapons vehicles, keep the super realism story. Exactly, I agree 100%. Like, you've mentioned before, and I still agree with you, especially now that my guns are so dirty. Even the cleaning guns every 5 minutes in online is just ridiculous. There should be, like, you see people in PC spawning in hot air balloons. That should be a staple. Like, we should be able to fly hot air balloons, and there's some over-the-top stuff in story, right? So take the over-the-top stuff in story, bring it to online, and then, yeah, ground story and a little more realism. I agree 100%, Vesper.
Okay, so I heard some of our competitors have gone missing. Would you go see if you can track them down? Feels like the sporting thing to do. I sure hope nothing bad's happened to them, but if it has, well, no point in letting their supplies go to waste. Always look for the silver lining, I say. Just keep your eyes open.
What is that thing called in Undead Nightmare? It's like Bobbledygook or something. What is that stupid thing called? It's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, this is gonna be all the way down the hill, isn't it? Oh, wolves. But yeah, and for a long while, like online was great because you know it's something to do. Like when I finished the story, that's all I ever did was replay story with John a million times. Online kind of filled that hole where it was like, okay, it's kind of nice that everything refreshes every day or whatever. But now it's like, done all this stuff a million times, man. This will be my second resupply. I should get the daily for this. It's ended up being not too bad. It's right here next to camp, pretty much. Hey IPA, how's it going?
Well done.
Here you go, 2 of 2 supplies. Probably won't do another one today. In fact, I don't think we have enough materials. No, I can go hunt some mediums though too. I need 5 more for that daily, so maybe we'll do that a little later. Get back to the coin search here. Gonna need 8 more we need to get. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm okay. Been talking about it a little bit. I'm trying not to talk about it too much because I don't want to be too negative, but we had to put our dog down the other day, Tuesday night, our Roscoe. Luckily, I'll always have this one and pictures and memories of our guy, but yeah, we had to put our guy, so we said goodbye for the final time Tuesday night. And it was rough, you know, it was rough on the kids, it was rough on Lady Outlaws, it was rough on me.
Never much cared for dogs, I have to say.
Shut up, Crips. I'm trying to talk about how cool dogs are. Ours was the best. He was a very good dog. We had no clue what we were doing when we got him. I had never owned a dog before. Lady Outlaws never owned a dog before, but he was a really good dog. We were lucky to have him for a long time, so. So yeah, I'm not just, I'm not normal good outlaws, I'm just normal okay outlaws today. Oh, Keith, thank you so much for gifting memberships. Who did we get here? Got Adrian. Rontez, I don't know that name. TJ, Captain Yellow, and Cassie. Nice. Bunch of good ones. Bunch of people I know I've seen in the chat here before. I like when people who come in frequently get the gifted membership. So thank you, Key. And congrats to everybody who just got a gifted membership. Yeah, Vesper, yeah. My buddy. I find myself at a loss for words. You know me. You guys know I like to talk. But there's no talking around this one. It was rough. And that's like a weird thing. I mean, there are definitely certain things of his that I want to keep. That is not one of them. Golly. His is out somewhere in the backyard. At some point it will need to be picked up, but yeah, it's going straight in the trash for sure. Whoa, that was weird. That wolf sounded like a turtle dove at first. Or a loon, rather. I don't know why I said turtle dove. Yeah, I guess not. That'd be even worse. Alright, all the way over to Wallace. Need one more bird. Right. Yeah, one more flying bird. Let's keep an eye out. Might be some ducks or something too. Oh, there goes one. Can't get a lock on it though.
travel alone. Beat it.
There's the 10. Get those feathers real quick. Oh, it's a crow. Nice. Materials required already. I feel like we just left. Oh boy, look out.
Morning.
Morning. Is it morning? Yeah, I guess it's 8 a.m. It is morning. Bootlegger mission. Where is it? It's not even in the way. It's not even on my way. Just leave me alone. Trying to enjoy a nice ride.
I'll sleep well tonight.
Where did it go? Was I hearing things? That sounded like a moose. Okay, maybe not. I probably would have shot him actual varmint rounds anyways. Ambush?
We got a live one here.
Yes!
Boys. Let's go!
I told you guys earlier.
What's in there?
Ambushes are hot right now.
I'm gonna hang up your damn house.
Wish I could, like, jump off the top here. Assassin's Creed this dude.
I've killed better men than you.
Ah, what? Come on. Where'd my tomahawk go?
No one's
That is
gonna recognize you when I'm done.
Like, what is the point of painted black? It's not gonna be. Ambush clear, but I lost a tomahawk. It went in the woods over here somewhere. I don't see it in Eagle Eye though. Did it really go that far away? Huh. Well, we could always stop and get another one. Alcohol bottle, Caribbean rum, nice. Alright, came over here for that. No, I'm kidding. Metal detector spot over here on the cliff. Slate arrowhead, too many. Alright, I need to step away for a few minutes. You all enjoy the view. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that'd been epic if a deer would have knocked me off the cliff. 1, 2, 3. Compass back, or mini-map back on. Alright. Alright. We're going up to Hanging Dog Ranch for coin. Kratos doesn't know about any of these games. He just knows Red Dead. Yeah, IPA's been streaming lately. It's funny, last week I was waking up at like 6, one day even like 7 o'clock, which is late for me. So I was like, oh man, I'm missing his streams. But then this morning and yesterday morning, I was up early enough both times. Doing a lot of PvP over there. Seen some showdowns. But he's not using his mic. IPA, is there a reason you're not using your mic? Is it because it's like so late? Trying to keep from waking up the neighbors, or? Oh, this lady's over here?
Hey, I'm hurt. Oh, I did something to my leg.
Let's see if she's in ambush.
I need some help to town, please. Jesus Christ!
Nope. She was actually looking for help. Oh well. Death Stranding. Yeah, I checked that out when that first came out. I think I was watching like Brad play it. It didn't really quite grab me. I don't know why. It should. It's got sci-fi elements to it. It's got open world. I really like Norman Reedus. That should have been a game that I should have been more drawn to. For some reason I never was. And now they're making a second one, and I feel obligated to finish the first one, so I can play the second one. It looks really good. I've heard good things about it. Just for some reason, never quite got over the hump of buying it. Oh, you don't know how to do the setting. I got you. Yeah, it was, dude. There's like 5 different spots you'd have to check, and it's almost like you would need to do a private stream first to try and get it up and running. Because you can't be messing with that stuff while you're trying to actually stream. But I do remember when I first got the PS5 how difficult it was to figure out where all the different muted options were. Got a used copy for a good price. Yeah, that might be the way to go with that. Yeah. I suspect, though, for me, it's just gonna be one of those things where it's like always just kind of forget that it exists. That and Days Gone, for some reason, is kind of under the same thing. Everybody says how great it is. I don't know if that one's because like the zombie thing got oversaturated for a while, but again, another open world game where it sounds like on the surface it would be right up my alley, but just never pulled the trigger to buy it or even play it. So And also, at this point, it sounds like that one's not going to get a sequel anyway, so... Even though people clamor for it. Slow start gets further down the game. That's how a lot of them are now. A lot of them like to do that really slow start thing, and you know, I don't know. It's tough. I imagine it's tough to write a good story for the video game medium because it has to last like at least 20 hours, I would say. The more the better. Like, what's this? 60, 70 story mode for Red Dead story mode. But in the same breath, like, I feel like it's just... There's just too many spoilers to come out to, like... It's one thing if a 2-hour movie gets spoiled and only costs you like $20. You're probably still gonna go see it anyway. Like I've read some stuff about Deadpool and Wolverine, which comes out Friday. So I kind of was like, oh man, it'd been nice to know that later on. But even like, there's been leaks for Grand Theft Auto already. It's not even out yet. You can only imagine how bad the leaks are gonna get down the line. And I guess my point is, you put more time into stuff like this, so you know it's a little more money that you're missing out on if you get spoiled, and it's also just a lot of time. Like, I never ended up playing Last of Us 2 because I read a pretty significant spoiler, like 2 days before it came out, and I kind of was like, well, that kind of ruined it for me. So, I don't know. Days Gone was awesome. I thought you didn't play other games. How'd you play Days Gone? Because it came out before this? Or you played that before you got hooked into this? Alright, IPA, take care, man. Thanks for stopping. For your Indian friends to webcam that movie. I'll never forget, the only, like, pirated thing I've ever watched was The Dark Knight, which kind of upset about because it was such a good movie. We did eventually end up buying the actual, like, DVD release version when that was still a thing. But I'll never forget, there's this one scene, so we watched it, I think whoever recorded it was in like a Spanish speaking country. Because there's this one scene, if you're familiar with Dark Knight, where they say call the police in Chinese or Mandarin, whatever it actually is aimed in the movie. They're in Hong Kong, so I'm assuming it's Chinese. But anyway, because the subtitles were in Spanish, we don't really speak Spanish that well. We always wondered, for the longest time, we wondered what exactly the guy said. And finally, one day, we were watching the DVD release version, the authentic, not pirated version, and so I decided to turn the subtitles on. When he said call the police, I was like, that's it? Like, we knew that already. We knew he said call the police just from his, like, mannerisms and the fact that the police ended up showing up after that. But anyway, yeah, it's the only time, and it wasn't like, we didn't actually buy, like, pirated disc. I think one of my friends did or something, and they had it, so I didn't, you know. Piracy is not a victimless crime. Right? But anyway, That's my pirated DVD story. One and only, because, like I said, we don't usually do that kind of thing. But it is ridiculous how much the movies have gotten to be. You know, it's like $12 just for a soda, $15 for a popcorn. I'm like, wait, is this a baseball game? What happened here? Like, I have a hard time when sports are like this. You know, never mind movies. So I get it. I get why there's a market for people to not pay full price. Is your life before Red Dead? Yeah, I've kind of figured. It is. It's a small fort? Yeah, thankfully, we don't really go with them all that much, just because Avery can't sit through a whole 2-hour movie. She likes her little, like, 5-minute Cocomelon and Bebe Finn videos on YouTube. But Morgan's at the age now where we would definitely take her to see, like, she wanted to go see, is it Inside Out 2 that just came out recently? Well, something like I said, Deadpool, Wolverine, we're just going to that, me and Jackie, and we don't usually buy concessions. I may get a soda, but even that, I can wait to get out of there. I don't need the whole snack and drink thing. So it would probably just be the two of us, and we just need to pay for tickets, so that won't be too bad. But yeah, I mean, sporting events, movies nowadays, it's no joke, man. They totally take advantage of families. So we're down in the desert earlier. I hate that the Ropkey map route generator does this. Something I wish they would clean up. Because we were down here already, and I probably rode right by here. Now I've got to come back. But we got 2 more left to get, and I don't think we're gonna get a Liberty Quarter. I guess then we'll do a couple free roam missions, finish off our dailies, and then maybe look at doing some. I need 5 samples, 5 different animal samples for 3 sample sets to turn in, so. Didn't sound like too many difficult animals. The bull maybe might be difficult, but the 2 different types of pronghorn from the mountain grassland and the silver fox, those are that definitely needs to get done today. I definitely want to make sure I do that before I log out. So just ran that thing over. You know what? I can take that. It's a medium. I gotta do that too. I gotta get a few more medium animals for crypts. This thing just standing right in the way. Probably gonna have to wait out a cooldown on Harriets too, because I'm killing quite a few animals today. But the cooldown for Harriet, everyone always complains about it. Oh, she sprayed me. It's not even 2 minutes. I shouldn't say 2 minutes. It's not even 5 minutes. It's a little over 4. Maybe not even 4. Because the other day I went over there, and I just kind of like walked away, because I knew I was going to have to wait out the cooldown. She sprayed me. Excuse me. And then I waited 2 minutes. The little timer popped up and said you'll be kicked in 13 minutes, so that's 2 minutes. And I hit a button just to make sure I stayed in. And then before that message popped up again, so not even another 2 minutes later, she was ready for business. So, look, I don't like getting sprayed either, but as long as you don't ride off and kill other animals, she's not going to spray you again. And my throat hurts all of a sudden. I'm going to be on mute for a few minutes. Alright, hopefully that's better. Not sure why that happened. Probably because I've been talking for almost 3 hours or over 3 hours. 3 hours, 16 minutes. But yeah, so if you get sprayed by Harriet, just go make a bathroom run or go make a sandwich, get something to drink. By the time you're done with all that and you get back, cool down the over. Alright, on our way to our last one over here, Rio del Lobo Rock. The dedicated coin spot. Let's see if we get a Liberty coin there. Real quick, I just heard another medium animal over here. Oh, it's a possum. I can't kill a possum with Vesper here. Where did the Hino monster go? Oh, it went that way. No, real cool free. I mean, there's a free outfit. I don't know if it's cool or not. I haven't even checked it out. I kind of got tired of the outfit thing. Plus, it was Naturalist Month, and I'm like, I know it's gonna, whatever the free outfit is gonna tie into Naturalist Month. So, if you don't like the regular Naturalist outfits, then you're probably not gonna like the free Naturalist outfit. But, I don't know. I got a late start this month. We were away on vacation earlier this month, so my month did not start until the second week. So I didn't really get a chance to break down the newswire. Plus that and it's Naturalist. I saw Naturalist Month and I was kind of like, I'm not even going to bother going through the whole newswire. Hobo outfit? Yeah. No, I don't think this one would have met that criteria. Alright, last one. Fingers crossed. Half penny. So, another day of no Liberty Quarters. It's been pretty brutal these last 3 weeks. Not gonna lie. Alright, so we have 2 animals. Let's go back to see Cribs. Oh, campground defense behind me. I wish I had known it was going to be there before I set up, but whatever.
The Wanderer returns.
Good old Cribs.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know. I suppose this will do.
Should be 4 of 7 mediums. I don't care about that one. I'm not doing that one. Yeah, 4 of 7. Am I even gonna get to 9 today? It's almost like pointless to even bother with these last 3. Oh, I guess if I get one more flower, no. Yeah, if I get one more flower, and then 3 more medium carcasses, we'll get 9 for 9. All right, let's let me look at the Ropey map. There's gotta be a flower somewhere around my camp, I'm assuming. Actually, there is. It's like right here. What is that, blue bonnet? Oh, rhubarb, nice. Let's go get this rhubarb. We'll look for 3 more medium animals to donate to crypts. And we got 2 more free roam missions to do. And then we'll start doing some naturalist stuff. What? Dude, my gun is so dirty it jacked up that rabbit. That's hilarious. Didn't even get a clean kill because my gun is dirty. Who does that? Alright, let me clean this thing. Condition 0. 0 condition. I almost wish, we were talking a little bit about before about like story mode. I think what they should have done with the condition of the gun is if you didn't keep it clean on a regular basis and it got so poor that it was like, it should like force you to toss it and buy a new one. Like, because if you could let a gun get really nasty, there ain't no amount of gun oil that's gonna bring it back to life. Like, if you didn't use it for a while, then you went in like the water or whatever. Yeah, a little hoof massage, right? Bring the horses to the stable, give them some pampering, which they do offer that, but you don't really actually see it. It's just like a horse care kit or whatever they call it. That I would encourage that in the 3rd game, if they make the 3rd game. I would like to see maybe a little more realism. I know it's very realistic to begin with, but I don't know, just. Maybe you get to the point where you gotta go use the bathroom, right? You go to the outhouse because you eat too much beans or something. I don't know. Maybe not that real. Stop at every 5 seconds to take a poop. Oh, more wolves! Come on, get off my kill. I did all the work. Are they gonna attack? They're just like walking towards me. Look at this. I can see them in the mini-map. They're gonna come out of those bushes. Why are they moving so slowly? This is so weird, look at this. Oh! Dang! Rotate to white joint the right joystick. Oh my gosh. But no, the point is there should be more realism around a lot of this stuff. And that's not to say that they didn't do a good job. I mean, this is like the game with the most realism I've ever played. And I get that there's always going to be like supernatural type stuff, like with the legendary animals. But it would be, I think, interesting to explore, like, just how real can we get with these video games. Still making it a video game. I don't want, like, you know, real world issues coming into my games. But, like, you know, it should still be a break from actual reality. But they did such a good job with, like, the gunplay and a lot of, like, horse mechanics and stuff like that. Especially compared to the first one. So I'll be curious to see if they could expand on it a little better. Like, don't just make me clean the gun, make me check the sights every so often and stuff like that. Or in the case of a knife, right? Like, you see Crip sitting in camp all the time sharpening his knife. We never sharpen our knives. Our knives just stay perpetually sharp, and they never dull. So, Like, that kind of stuff would be cool. Like, you know, if you miss the shot, it ruins the pelt. Maybe if you use a dull knife, it also ruins the pelt a little bit. Maybe if you don't wear a hat out in the sun, you get sunburn. Your character loses health that way. I don't know. I'm just spitballing now. But the stamina thing, like, I don't think our stamina drains enough in this game. You ride a horse over 100 miles, your horse is gonna be pretty beat up, and so are you, right? So we'll donate these 3. This should be 9 roll challenges complete here. Where is he? There he is. Working away.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long. Very nice.
Yeah, check out this last one, dude.
Okay,
love it.
this'll have to do.
There's 9 of 9 roll challenges complete. I am going to head into Blackwater. Oh, let me fast travel. Why not? Come on, really? If you don't wear pants, a belt, your pants fall down. That'd be amazing. What is going on with this? Well, let me set up a wilderness. I'm sure it will. So dumb. So dumb. Blackwater.
Best meat in town, right here.
Sure it is. Should be over 600 items now, right? I'm not gonna look again. I just looked before, but I don't remember.
All right. Thank you, now.
All right. Let's clean our guns since we've been talking about it. And then I'm gonna do a couple free roam missions. Hostile toad in the area. That was crazy. This game's so dumb. Like, I've seen stuff like that before, obviously, where you're like, hey, I would like to set up a wilderness camp, but it's like, you can't set it up near hostiles. Sometimes it's usually like a sleeping rabbit or whatever. The toad, really? Or bullfrog, whatever it was, bullfrog. Like, come on, man. I had to post that. I was like, I got it. People need to see this. That one though, it was my fast travel post was jacked up. It actually let me set up a wilderness camp inside of my other camp. Let's see if this post office, I think this is Hector, if he has a caravan escort for
By
me.
the way, your handling of that last job was something else.
Yeah, Hector.
Okay,
Let's do it.
well, you know the country around Manzanita Post? Ain't as safe as it used to be. Some nasty people up there. But I imagine that's why this wagon train wants someone to ride them through it. Can you do that? Accompany them and stop them getting bushwhacked? Okay, come along.
Come along, is he coming? Oh no! Oh no!
What are you
Well,
doing?
it wasn't me, dude. This guy must be a very important delivery. This guy's just running people over.
Beats the train, huh? Go!
Remember what a bad feel like?
I can't.
Yeah, I guess so. They don't care about their fellow man or woman, which women was even worse, probably. I can't shoot this guy because the other guy is in my way. Okay, there you go. Good. Shoot. Oh no! Killed the driver. I chose this mission because it's normally pretty chill. This guy is just going, he's gonna die too, probably. Freaking ahead.
You're dead!
Oh, fire, look out.
Shit like this always hits.
I don't want to leave this guy too far behind now. How do I get it back to, like, chill mode? I guess I don't, because I have to drive the wagon. Come on, man, you're holding us up. Let's go. Sure does make it easier to shoot when the dude's dome isn't in your way.
The hell with you.
Come on, dude, that wasn't an invitation for you to sit there. Make me run all the way back. How dare you?
Sure.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's not what I wanted. Here, take that. Get going.
Obliged.
We made it. It was a little questionable there for a second. .08. All right, let's do another one. Let's see Bonnie. She's not gonna have her caravan escort, but we could do probably on the hunt with her. Go look for a cougar. Yeah, other ways to get off that wagon. Less fun ways.
You really helped me out last time. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Bonnie. Anytime. Happy to help. I live to serve. Yeah, let's do her on the hunt.
Oh, good. Well, we have a bit of a problem. A cougar killed a man camping over in Cholla Springs. They don't attack humans too often, but a boy was mauled near there last week too, so this animal's clearly got a bent for it.
Now you got to taste the
A group of us
blood.
have put up
That
a
human
reward
flesh.
for anyone that kills and brings it in. Amos has ridden over there, but he's got about as much of a chance of catching that thing as a one-legged man in a kicking competition, I'm afraid. He's a decent ranch hand, but shooting ain't his strong suit, poor feller. If you could deal with this, a lot of folks would sleep much easier. I'd go myself, but I'm just up to my eyes in it here.
Doing what? Cleaning that guy. It was cool to see when I finally got around to playing Red Dead 1. It was cool to see how this ended up getting developed. This, Thieves Landing, how it ends up being many, many more buildings. Yes, actually it can. It's not too bad. It's good for, oh, there's my camp. I guess you could go right through here. But the game always takes you around Pike Space and won't let you go through there for some reason. But it's good for, like, kind of like bleeding out timer and stuff like that. When stranger missions are on bonus, I love to do these types of missions and just sit in them. Wait to turn in the cougar, or in the case of Hamish, the bear. A lot of people will do those caravan escorts. They'll stop short of the place where you turn it in at. I like to do the same thing with like the boats, on the boat theft missions. So.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright. Search the area for clues. Ain't using it. This way. Right? Right there. Almost rode right by this guy, but it's so long since I've done this. Investigate the noise. Wonder what it could be. Really? That landed? No. There she is. Bring her back to Bonnie. But yeah, for those of you who may be new to this whole dealio, the more time you take, the better your payout. You don't have to take the full 20 minutes, but don't rush back. And actually, the timer for gold starts when you leave Bonnie's, when you leave McFarland's. So, we're probably, I don't know, we'll probably be close to the 12-minute mark by the time we get back there. So, I'm just going to go cinematic and take my time. I'm not in a rush. Not that I need the gold or the XP or the money, but if you do, this is the strategy.
Back.
Between story mode and online, so just on this account alone, I know at one point it said 16,000. I'm pretty sure I'm over 17,000 now, and probably well on my way to 18,000 hours. I don't know if that's like an error But those hours seem to be pretty accurate, especially on other games I haven't played quite as much. Like I played a couple hours of NCAA football the first day, and it said 2 hours. So I think it's pretty accurate. So I think we can rely on that. But yeah, 17,000 hours, I think. And I don't know how much of that is broken up into online story, but I say 17,000 hours. The bulk of it's got to be online. For as much as I played story mode, even if you play story mode all the way through each time, you're only playing for about 70 hours. I mean, I'm online for pretty much 8 hours a day. I might not always be playing. I might be sitting in camp waiting for goods to cook, or just sitting in camp because I don't feel like logging out and logging back in multiple times per day. And I never know when I'm going to come back. But yeah, I would say I'd probably rack up 8, 10 hours every day.
I'm doing just fine out here. How about you?
One day I should log in under Blondie's account and see what that looks like. She's at rank 630 now. I know that because I ranked up yesterday. That's a nice kind of round number. So my secondary character is higher ranked than most people's primary characters. So yeah, I've got some hours in this game. It's easily my most played game ever. I think my next most played game's probably Valhalla. I probably play about 500 hours of that. But we'll see. That's now that they're tracking it. Like, I'd be curious to see what kind of hours I had in GTA 5. Because I played that on, like, I think I played that on 3 platforms. I think I bought it on 3 originally. Then I bought it for 4, and now that I have it for 4, I can also play it on 5. But I don't think they started counting hours back then. They didn't like go back and retroactively add hours that you played with games. I think it just one day it just started counting hours from when you played. I don't know. I do know though that I did spend a lot of time playing GTA 5. I spent a lot of time looking for those UFO parts, flying under bridges, and all the other collectible type items in that game. And that's really what gets you, is those collectible items. Like Braytek was talking about earlier with the exotics, I mean, you could put friggin' 10 hours into just doing that. Sequel to about 1 year and 11 months. That sounds about right. Two years? That's if you go by 24-hour days. So I started playing this, I would love to look it up, and I forget how, and also I don't think it reflects an accurate number. It was February 9th, or actual date rather. It was February 9th. I know that because it's my best friend's birthday, but I don't remember what year it was. Let's see if this tells me. Oh yeah, February 9th, 2021. So 3 years and change I've been playing. And 2 of that basically has been actually playing, like logged into the game. Although that doesn't include story though, and story came out in October of 18. It'll be 6-year anniversary this year. I just got .2 for my free roam missions. I think that's it for dailies. Because I'm not doing PvP ones. Bow and pistols, those aren't terrible. Bow and free roam events isn't terrible. You can bring your Dynabow into King of Castle or something like that. Or don't. You can use the regular arrow if you want. But if you're struggling with that one, you can use Dynabow. And then pistol, same thing. You can load it up with explosives and get those 2 taken care of pretty quick. I'm not going to do it, but you can. Have fun. We did coin search. I think the next thing I want to do is just go get a couple animal samples. A few animal samples. Let me see. We did 3 of those today, getting closer on that. Probably gonna be a while before we get it though. That's over 900. Nice. I've never reset that one. I need 98 more, less than 100 more. These we talked about, that we talked about. Sniper rifle kills I didn't do any. Got some throwing weapon kills today though, definitely. I killed at least 40 guys with throwing weapon. Alright, let's go. What do I need? I actually need pronghorn buck and pronghorn doe. This is a good area for that. What's my horse doing over here? Just hanging out? Eating dirt? Look at his chops. Her chops. It's a good area for pronghorn over here. A few animal samples. I don't want to go too crazy with it. But I am close on 3 sets. Turning in 3 sets. So, there's your pronghorn, like I said. Not too far from here. Buck. Is there a doe over here too? Or are these all bucks? These are all bucks. Just a bunch of dudes hanging out. Having a little dude party. Yeah, so it says 6 of 14, but I know because I'm tracking it that I technically only need the doe, and then we'll have a full set. So let's see if we can find the doe. Shouldn't be too far from here, out in the stead. Yeah, me too. I can't stand PvP. It wouldn't be so, like, I don't mind PvP in general. I don't like the PvP in this game, and I don't like how there's so many cheaters. And they don't really police it. I can't speak for, like, Call of Duty, but, like, I like strategy games PvP. Like, Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, but Warcraft. And StarCraft. Those are cool to play. We didn't really deal with a lot of cheaters, but those are more strategy games. I don't like the kind of PvP that's involved in like this game and Call of Duty and like even Fortnite. I've watched a little bit of like Cap play Fortnite. I just don't care for it. It's not my cup of tea. And then it is, that's fine. But it's never been for me. I like to chill. I like to fight against the environment more than anything else. Yeah, see, there you go, 7 of 14, but it also says you have all the samples needed. So we're done with mountain grassland. I need a silver fox. I don't know if there'll be a fox out this way. I do know where there might be one, though. Definitely need a silver fox, and then we gotta check some bulls. I need a Devon bull and a big China pig. Let's go... Let's go to Valentine. Check the pigs at Flatneck first. See how quickly I can get these 3 animal sample sets done. Hey, Wilkie, how's it going, man? Thanks for the $1 donation, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. We've been talking about NCAA all day. I don't know. I've seen you were playing it. I think you got early access to it. I think I saw you playing it before Friday. Hope you're enjoying it.
Hello, mister.
Me and Sasquatch and JR were talking about it earlier. It's great to have it back. I'm actually gonna, once I wrap this up, go play some more. I have a national championship to defend. Going for back-to-back titles. So yeah, silver fox, Devon bull, big China pig. That's what we're looking for right now. My horse is Dirty Bird. I was in Valentine for 0.4 seconds. Oh, defend the campsite. We gotta go do that. Handle some business. That's a nice way to ask for help. Dude, what the hell, man? These revolvers are no bueno today. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon.
You seen your last sunset, son of a bitch?
What do you call them? Dude, now the tomahawks aren't even good. Dude, I've only ever seen the tomahawks not kill revenue agents. That is outrageous. Oh! Kicked him. I don't think it hurt. Oh, come back over here. Where'd my other tomahawk go? Now I'm down to one? No way. Dude! Not gonna lie, that's kind of pissing me off. Give me that back. I lost one. Oh, that... I don't know if you guys saw that. Because it happened pretty quick, but I was getting ready to shoot the one guy. The other dude crossed in front of me and it shot him right in the crotch, but he lived. Yeah, the tomahawk scene for the Patriot, hell yeah. Hey, so fun fact, I don't know if you guys have been following along with the, I posted 2 videos recently, one like maybe 2 months back, and then one maybe like 2 weeks ago. It's includes the features, really, the song, the most recent song that my band released. And I actually got inspired by watching The Patriot, which is funny, because I never like would have thought that a 20-year-old movie like that would inspire me, but that's a lot of the stuff that's in that song is from the movie The Patriot. There's a tomahawk. I love that movie. Actually, now that I think about it, that's not true. It was the other song. It wasn't the most recent song we released. It was one prior to that. Lead the charge. I have my songs confused. You almost bought the Lego Fox the other day. Have a huge store there. Yeah, so Lego Possum. Yeah, we need a bunch of Lego stuff. I need more Lego Horizon sets. So we talked about Horizon Forbidden West and Zero Dawn quite a bit in this stream. There's a new Lego game coming out. That's also a new Horizon game that will be coming out in later this year. They said, I think, the holiday season 2024. So looking forward to that. Maybe by like Thanksgiving we'll have something. Really looking forward to it. I know that's something that Morgan and I can do together, so looking forward to that. But yeah, Lego, man, I haven't done too many Lego things. In fact, I had to, we did some cleaning here recently. We were thinking about selling our house. I'm not sure if we're going to sell it or not, still. But we decided even whether we sell it or not, it needs to be cleaned and at least get it ready for maybe possibly potentially selling it. And a bunch of my Lego sets that I have had for like 2 years, I finally moved them over to my mom's basement, which is where I keep my Lego City, because she has like so much more room in her basement than we have in ours. But yeah, I don't know. I might, I don't want to say I'm on a permanent hiatus with Lego, but it's going to be a while. Where's that fox? Are you a silver fox? No, you're a red fox. I need a silver fox. So yeah, Lego stuff's probably on hold for a little bit. We'll see. I'm hearing grumblings about what the new Winter Village set is going to be, and that doesn't sound appealing to me, so I probably won't buy the Winter Village set for the first time. And then I haven't heard anything about this year's coming modular, but just, yeah, we, I don't have any room for any of this stuff anymore. Even at my mom's. Like, that Lego table I have is pretty much filled to the brim. I might have room for one more 32 by 32 building. But we started putting stuff in display cases, which the display cases are like over $100. Everything is just so freaking expensive. And Legos were always expensive, but as the air quotes economy has gotten more expensive. So has the Lego stuff, and it's sad, really. It's too bad that this stuff, and they still make the stuff for the kids, so it's not like the kids can't get sets here and there. But the big sets that I used to buy, like 3-4 times a year, I'm kind of having to decide, like, just wait and find the one that I really like. So kind of gotta pick and choose your Lego sets these days. Unless you're like a millionaire that's into Lego, then you probably don't have to worry about it. Alright, Big China. Where you at? There's gotta be a Big China pig in here. That's gonna be a spotty. That guy over there? Yeah. I'm gonna actually end up taking all these. 2 Chinas. 3 Chinas. Hell yeah. I'll take the spot in the Berkshire too. These guys are gonna fall right next to each other. Could always use the extra Big Chinas later. It's a good start for our run here. I'm hoping I need a Devon Bull. Hopefully there'll be a Devon Bull out at Carbonadale. Don't need these right now, but we'll take them here. Too far. Keep our ears out for fox sounds too. Yeah, just heard one actually. Oh, are you a silver? No, it's another red, isn't it? Dude, the red fox are everywhere. It's so annoying. But yeah, a few more days here in Naturalist Month. Probably the next time I stream. Unless something happens this weekend. I might stream this weekend. But I would imagine probably I wouldn't stream again until Tuesday. That'll be a new Red Dead month. So see what we get. Oh, I heard a fox. Ah, I told you, another red fox, man. They're everywhere. Fingers crossed for collector month so I can start selling some of these friggin' sets. The last 3 times I've heard a fox, it's been a red one. Which is great, because when I need a red fox, they'll be nowhere to be found. Actually, we can cut across at this point. Possum, watch out. Those are coyotes. That's another possum. Another fox. Silver. Sweet. Give me that silver fox. That should be it for Forest River. Yep, nice. You have all the samples needed to complete stamps in the Forest River category. Sell samples to Harriet earn stamps. So I just gotta sell them, which I'm gonna see is there was hopefully there's a bowl up here. We'll be done with our sampling for the day. That'll be quick. Unlikely, but it would be nice. Yeah, 2 for a fox. Yep. Which is the same as like a rabbit and a raccoon and a possum. It's interesting. You would think it'd be like a little more, like a 3, because they are bigger than those animals I just mentioned. Are you a Devon? No, it's a Hereford. We'll take it. I've been taking them no matter what. Just because the bulls. I'll take the Devon ox too. I know they need that for next time. Yeah, it should be 3 for a fox. I would think. Oh, we got a blood money. I guess search for the valuables. I don't know what to call that. Blood money free roam mission. You always use 4, really? Oh, it's been 2. Maybe because I just cleaned my gun. Unfortunately, I already know. Well, I think anyway. I'm pretty sure. I have 50 capitale, so we're not gonna get any capitale. Yeah, see, I gotta do a blood money opportunity at some point. So I know we're not gonna get the capitale out of the lockbox here. We'll just go up and activate this thing and then ride. I might even go right back down to Carmody Dell, see if that Devon Bull spawns in. Activate. Right back down the hill. We'll let this timer bleed out. Still get paid for it. But yeah, I can't hold any more capitale. So unfortunately, no point in checking the lockbox up there. There's only 2 anyway, so it's not a huge loss. But I'm more interested in this at the moment. Yeah, see, the animals are kind of all over the place. It's that same bull. Let me see if going inside the house and coming back out helps. Break all this dude's windows while we're at it. I would love to get this Devon Bull sample, man. No, that didn't spawn in new animals yet. Why is it saying that's a donkey? That's not a donkey, it's a big ass ox or bull. Oh, Devon? Yeah, it's a Devon ox. I want the Devon Bull. Let's try going inside the garage. Shed. If not, we'll ride down to the other bull location. Oh, what do we got? Cow. These are some new animals, right? Cow. Devon ox. No, that's the same bull. Alright, let's ride down to the other bull location. We can't fast travel because we're on the clock here. So let's go... The other location's down here. We'll go right here. Which birds give exotic meat? Pelicans, spoonbills, egrets. Yeah, yep, exactly. And if you're in story mode, you can do parrots too, but usually that only works if you're on Gorma. Yeah, I'll let you know, Vesper. That's a possibility. Like I said, I got 50, so technically I could do 2 of them back to back. In fact, I should have. Well, let's see what happens on Tuesday, too, because sometimes they'll put one on bonus, and then it makes sense to just sit in it. My shoulders hurt from carrying the freaking dog out the other day, man. That's like emotionally, I'm a wreck because of what happened. Mentally, I'm exhausted because that's what happens when you don't sleep. And then physically, just 85-something pound dog trying to carry him out of the house because he couldn't walk was just. I did something on my shoulder. Both shoulders, actually. Earlier, my left shoulder was bothering me, but now both shoulders are bothering me. So yeah, we'll let this timer bleed out, get paid for it. Try to get this other bull down this other location. But even if he's not there, I'll probably just go to Harriet and call it a day. I'm going to turn at least the Mountain Grassland and Forest River sets in. If I have to wait for this Devon bull for another day, then so be it. Yeah, so what I'll probably do is wait and see if they put a blood money opportunity on bonus next month. I'll do that one on Tuesday. If not, then maybe we'll take a poll and see which one people want me to do. Might be nice to stream one. I haven't streamed a blood money opportunity in forever. Yeah, the Devon bull. Sometimes I get it up at Carmody Dell, so there's 2 bull locations in the game. I think most people know them by now, but if not, this one right here it's called Hillhaven Ranch. Either fast travel the roads or the LaGras might be about the same distance. Either way, this spot, and then I was up at Carmody Dell a minute ago, which is where this activated. You can get the Devon bull here too, but they do rotate. The spawns are not static, so you get either, if you do get a bull there at one of those locations, it could be either a Devon, a Hereford, or an Angus. My advice would be, no matter which one you get, take the sample, because you never know when you're going to need it. Sometimes this one is down here. Let's see. Sometimes you can go inside the house, and they respawn. Looks like maybe another Hereford. It's so hard to tell, though. I can't really tell the difference between the bulls. Oh no, it's a Devon. Sweet. But yeah, so like I got the bull I needed right there. But like if there's another bull here, just take the sample, and then go inside the house up there, there. Wait a few seconds, come back outside, the spawns kind of refresh. But yeah, you're gonna need all three at some point, so if you get a specific one and you think you don't need it, just grab it anyway. So there you go, you have all these samples needed for farmland habitats, sell samples to Harry. So that's, we got the forest river earlier, mountain grassland earlier, now we just got the farmland. That's 3 that we can go turn into Harry. I think you can actually sell to her while the timer is running. I forget what happens though, like, will I get black screen if the timer is running? Might as well look for some wetlands while we're down here. We talked earlier with Kratos about Strange Man's shack and those northern and midland water snakes. So I'm gonna wait and let this timer bleed. I don't really have a lot of rounds left though either. To restock, we go see Harriet. She's probably gonna spray me. Actually, I wonder if this ambush is over here. Let's go check that out. It's been an ambush kind of day. And of course, this one ambush is not here. All the other ambushes were activated today. That's fine. Let's head back over. Snake. Jake the Snake. I hate them though, because they freaking sink. Don't go in the middle, dude. It's a cottonmouth. Did I need cottonmouth? Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. What's this one doing? Northern. Don't go. No, don't swim away. Wish you could lasso them like you can with the bigger animals. Now I gotta try and walk it over here. Let's spend the next 6 minutes trying to walk this snake to shore. Never gonna happen, man. Come on, buddy. Actually, can I get it from here? Nope, won't let me do it. This is why I don't do wetland animal samples. Oh, hold on. It's like wanting me to do it. Go! Yes, I got it! Nice, man. Hey, alright, look at that. And then I feel like I needed cottonmouth too, so we might go get this cottonmouth water snake as well, or cottonmouth snake. Yeah, I do need it. Yeah, I hate that. That's why I don't do wetland animal samples, because the freaking snakes. I don't even bother half the time with like gators or anything, because I'm like, to hell with that snake. And it would be one thing if they would like pass out closer to the shoreline, but they always pass out like right. Well, this one didn't do it, but they're like almost always pass out right in the middle. I'm fully convinced this is Rockstar's way of trolling us. Like someone is sitting at Rockstar HQ right now, just laughing at me for doing this with these stupid snakes. No, it's so close. Yes, 2. I got 2 of them today. I was able to walk to shore. Like a freaking snake lifeguard out here. Alright, now we got those 2. I gotta remember to turn in also. What else do we need for wetland? Midland, of course, and then Northern Copperhead. Those are the ones that Kratos was saying are over by Fort Brennan, between Fort Brennan and Van Horn. the turtles are easy, and then the alligator small is pretty easy too. Those have static spawns. Did I see more snakes over here though when we were looking before? This gator. Ducks. What did it say? Valuable? Oh, vanilla flower. This is gonna be the same snake I already sampled, right? Yeah, it's a northern water snake. Alright, let's go. Wait. Oh. Looks sturgeons from the shore. I thought that was another snake. I'm like, where'd that one come from? Oh, it's a gar. Look at that. It's funny. Alright. I do need that copperhead. I'm tempted to go over and check that spot that Curtis was talking about. But I need a snapping turtle too. So let's go see if we can find turtles, my turtle spot. And then by then we should be able to go talk to Harriet. I did not plan on collecting wetland samples today, so it's a nice surprise. Actually, I'll probably just hang out by her for a minute and see what happens. If she doesn't spray me, then I can turn these sets in and be done with it. If she sprays me, then we'll go get my turtle sample. Welcome back. We're talking about snakes. I just got 2 snakes that I was able to walk to shore and get samples of. 2 that I needed too. Cottonmouth and northern water. Actually, there might be turtles over here. Oh, gator. Might be turtles closer than I was originally thinking. Somehow I let myself get down to 36 rounds. Dude, look at the frogs. Can't do it though, because then she'll spray me. She's probably gonna spray me anyway. Yeah. It's like one of my biggest challenges. Soloing CTAs, no problem. Getting snake samples, absolutely the worst of the worst challenge for me. Alright, Harriet. What do you say?
Savage, these
Oh,
creatures
God.
have done nothing to you. I have no... Let me see what you've collected.
Alright, she's not too bad. Let me check my legendaries, make sure if I have 3 of anything, I get rid of them. I don't think I do. I think I sold them down yesterday. Alright, and then we just did Cottonmouth and Northern Water. So let me do those wetlands real quick. Northern Water.
Did you know most reptiles are cold-blooded? Odd sensation.
And Cottonmouth.
A fine sample. What a fascinating species.
So I'm supposed to be in decent shape for some wetlands. We should get a pamphlet for more sedative ammo. Yeah, not just that. We were talking about I need an arrow, bigger arrow pouch, and pistol ammo as well. Alright, so let me just jot this down. Not that I'm going to do this today, or possibly not at all. Small gator. Turtle.
coast humidity brings out some fascinating
Midland water.
personalities.
And the Copperhead, that was the one, Northern Copperhead, that was the one Kratos was saying. By Fort Brennan, Van Horn. Only pelicans on the exotic bird meat. Really? Why did I think the egrets? I thought for sure. So what are spoonbills and egrets then? Are they gamey? They must be gamey bird? Gamey bird meat? It's good to know though. Just pelicans are exotic. Alright, farmland when you got some things to turn in still.
Alright, let's see what you have for me.
I got a big China pig. Got 3 of those.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Devon ox.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
Hereford bull. Devon, I'm
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
Cow? Yeah, cow.
Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve.
Where's my Hereford bull? I know I have it. Oh, there it is.
How can humans think themselves masters of this world compared to animals like these?
Alright, farmland is traded in. Start that list over.
A trade? What do you propose?
Berkshire pig.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Angus bull. Merino
You know,
sheep.
mammal comes from breast.
Hereford
The
bull.
giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
Ox.
Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in
Ox.
awe. Thank you for this. Every
Spot
mammal I
pig.
meet feels like looking in a mirror. This
China
beautiful
pig.
creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
And then we look at our handy dandy field guide. Only 3. Back to cow. And Devon bull. And goat. It's easy enough. Emerald Ranch. Or Rathskeller Fork. Fork. I'll be alright. Alright, mountain grassland.
You can always... Let me see what you've collected.
I'm going to give her the cow elk, pronghorn buck, pronghorn doe. Pronghorn doe.
You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
Pronghorn buck.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Cow elk.
We're all dwarves in the shadow of giants like these.
Yeah, dude, I got I'm using the Notes app on my iPhone. Try and keep track of this crap. It's unbelievable. Alright, that's a full set of mountain grassland turned in. Wish those were on bonus. The sets, but only the individual samples are, which is insane.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, so
what
back
you have.
around on mountain, and we have coyote.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Timberwolf.
were
I have
brave
both
for getting a
wolves,
sample.
which is crazy.
Thank you.
I don't have much else.
Thank you for the risk you took in getting this. It will add greatly to my studies.
Cow elk.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill
Badger.
them.
I had
Wear
10
them.
badgers at one time.
I don't understand
The
it.
fact that that's on just one left is wild. Yeah, she literally has mentioned her breast like 15 times. Alright, hey, thank you, Vesper. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the condolences. Have a great rest of your day. So we did Animal Field Guide. Mountain Grassland. So there's way too many to even make a list at this point, right? I mean, I have 5, so we need 9 more. I'm not even going to bother. Forest River, though, we do have 2 to turn in.
A trade? What do you propose?
Black Bear and Silver Fox, it looks like. Forest River, not the Western Moose. Raccoon. Black Bear.
They may look vicious, but they're just fulfilling their role in the cycle.
Silver Fox.
You've been busy. Wow! Gorgeous creatures.
Forest River's at 61. Should get some extra XP for that. 50. Not much, but still. 61. Insane.
Alright, let's see what you have
Alright,
for
let
me.
me just cross out Silver Fox, Black Bear. Alright, back down for Forest. Western Moose. Good,
Gentle
glad I don't have to
giants,
go get one of those.
they're far more patient with us than we deserve.
I think those were up at like 10 at one point also. Muskrat.
Small, but often very
Black
fast.
Bear. Stripes gone.
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
Possum. Vesper's Possum.
Impressive. These can be hard to catch.
Gray Fox. Western Bull Moose.
Around
Good. I don't need either one of the moose for this round. That's great. What happened there?
I am in awe.
Did I
Thank
not?
you for this.
Oh, I sold that one. Possum. Rabbits
One of
were
our
at 10.
smaller friends,
No, they're not
but no
anymore.
less important.
Beaver.
I
Good.
bet
Don't take
this
the
was
beaver.
a
That's kind of
feisty
a
little
challenge
critter.
because they're never near fast travels. And then let's see our Forest River status. Okay, I only need 3 more. What do I need? So that's not too bad. I need 3 in the farmland, 3 in the Forest River. I'll probably do that. Maybe probably won't stream it, but at some point I'll probably go get more sets for Harriet before Tuesday. Maybe before Monday night, really. A couple foxes, and then what's the last one? Oh, grizzly.
Full set. A
Not
perfect
bad.
time to get started on the next one.
So literally a cow, Devon bull, a goat, red silver fox, grizzly bear, and I've got 2 more sets. And I could try to spend some time with this wetland stuff. I'm not going to do that during today's stream, but do some wetland animals also. This is like dragging way behind. It's only at 7. Excuse me, sorry. But I do only need 4 more, which is good. Farmland 3. I need to get back out to desert at some point too. We can check that right now while we're here. Desert iguana. I don't think I got anything while we were out there that didn't already have. So, I did do a set of deserts recently as well. But I'm gonna hold off on that for now. So anyway, let me make sure I buy some rounds back, otherwise I'm not gonna be sampling anything. Down to 36 rounds.
Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends. Save it for our sturdier companions.
I feel like the sedative rounds, like, just let me get access to like 1,000 of them. So I never have to come back and see Harry unless I have samples.
I'm glad
I feel like you do like 1 or 2 big
Anything
sample
we can do
runs.
to help our brothers and sisters.
Next thing you know, you're buying more rounds from her. That's kind of, I get
Alright,
that's why they
fine.
won't give it to us though, because they want you to go see Harriet. Pay for your sins.
Take care.
Another flower.
Just keep an open mind.
Alright, I think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna head over to the Moonshine Shack. We'll do a shot on the way out, but that's a pretty full day. 4+ hours. I gotta edit some God of War videos. I wanna play some more NCAA. I gotta get some food. I'm hungry. Back to Moonshine Shack. We did pretty good. 5 of 7 on the general dailies today. 9 for 9 on the roll challenges, which was kind of surprising. I didn't think we were getting all my roll challenges done. Somehow I'm like hungry. My character. I'm hungry in real life too, but my character's also hungry. We did some pretty good stuff today. I think that was we accomplished a lot during this live stream Red Dead session. Still got a long way to go on these samples, but
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like.
Yeah. Like I said, I gotta limit my naturalist stuff. I can't just sample all the time. Cheers. Thanks everyone for watching. Like I said, I don't know when I'm gonna be back again. Obviously a lot going on with everything going on with the dog. Still trying to sort my way through that. I feel a little lost, not gonna lie. But maybe this weekend, depending on what's going on. If not, definitely Tuesday, because it's a new RDO month. And I missed this month's new RDO month, because I was on vacation. So, either way, till next time, everyone, take care. Bye.